Yeah, I don't know why, but it was doing like the other one, and I didn't even do anything with it. It just defaulted to that. Okay, now hopefully everything will work again. Need source. Activate.
WB time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know what? That's a good idea while I'm
I
eating.
am sorry.
You're good.
Test.
Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. All right. We're back. We're back again. Okay. You know what? We'll stick on the whiteboard while I eat, and then
Yip color.
when I'm done eating, I'll go back to drawing.
Oh.
Yeah, how about this? We'll stick with whiteboard until I'm done eating. And after that, we'll be fine.
PH0 Nes dash what?
Be
Did you
around
think I
people
was
that
gone
might feel
forever?
nice at a time like this. Well,
Stop
I'm going to be
posting
in
links
London
warning.
on the 22nd and
Yip.
Oklahoma City about
Send
them.
the
Head to
links.
patreon.com
I
slash
made
Adam
a new
Conover.
one.
So let's recap just a tiny teaspoon of the avalanche of bullshit we're facing. After taking office, Trump gave the keys to the federal government to the
Hi, it's
world's
Russell.
richest man and his band of horribly nicknamed teen hackers. I mean, there are just too many things to make fun of about this kid. Sweatshorts and a blazer. His nickname is Big Balls, and his grandpa apparently loved Putin. I can't eat.
Yikes. That is the worst combination of things. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Trying to.
Hi, remember me?
I wish I could.
Error.
Hi, Russell. Welcome back.
Baby Helly.
It would be hard to. It would be hard to not remember you.
Hello again. 2x. Russell.
2X Russell.
Meow.
Russell 2X. Now in theater starts Friday.
Link. 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 Link.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Why did.
Did you see the first image in the WB? Ag.
Oh. Okay, no
LOL.
no more helicopters.
I'm gonna get an ad after I click on the link, so BRB.
Got it.
Ag. Big Papa Heli. Claps.
Alright, everyone gets one. So if y'all use it wisely. I'm tired of the
IGTG
helicopters, so. Okay, you have a good night, Russell. Appreciate it. Alright. Meanwhile.
Even write jokes about him. It's lib comedy hack. Send him to the Daily Show. They'll make quick work of him there. So Big Balls has your social security number, and his babysitter, Little Balls Elon, is busy gutting the exact agencies that were investigating his many potential crimes, such as the Department of Labor, which was investigating Musk's companies for racial and sexual harassment and retaliatory firings, and even workplace electrocution, the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, which was getting ready to regulate X's mobile payment service, the EPA, which is investigating supposedly environmentally friendly Tesla for violating the Clean Air Act, and even the USDA, which was investigating Elon's company Neuralink for animal abuse. You know, personally, I can't think of anything more evil than destroying the federal government just so you can keep torturing animals, but I feel like Elon can top that by next Tuesday. The entire Trump administration seems intent on destroying only the good things that the government does while supersizing all of the bullshit. Just in the past few weeks, the Trump administration has fired thousands of nonpartisan civil servants who are in charge of things like life-saving research on cancer and heart disease.
Alright, you're banned. Bye.
Why wise why 9 you move away from wife?
I don't know if I can show this.
Wife. She's beautiful. There goes Cassie. OOP.
What happens, man? Shit. You just keep typing bullshit. I'm tired of it, okay? I'm done with the bullshit. So, you know, I'm I'm out of it. So, sorry, but I'm done with it.
I'll put a new image if you please.
Yeah, of course.
Making schools safer, preventing bird flu, in order to keep the price of those precious eggs low, and even guarding the fucking nukes. And yeah, they're now scrambling to get some of those people back, but they can't find them because Elon deleted their fucking emails. I thought we all wanted to live in a country where cancer.
Good Christ, bro. How fucking crazy is it that, like, how crazy is it that the most essential people of the world are just, like, now
Look.
not here?
Yip color, do we have any special collective whiteboard mission today?
Let's see. How about this? You guys have to work together on making a, so you'll have a staircase. And, so you'll have, and there'll be a giant rocket ship.
I said look
alright?
up.
There'll be a giant rocket ship, and y'all have to draw each other on stairs to the rocket ship. You can finish the rocket ship yourself. So,
Tie.
that's the closest thing. There you go. Better. There we go. Okay. And then, yeah, you guys have to build stairs to it and draw all of y'all. Good luck. That's your mission today. All y'all have to draw each other. You have to draw yourselves and then draw whatever you want, like going up to the rocket ship. Congrats. You have to draw the stairs to get into there. Or you can, or in it, wherever. Whatever y'all want to do. Be creative.
Wasn't a death sentence. Eggs aren't $10 a dozen, and nukes aren't regularly stolen by bandits. But I guess I was wrong. That is gonna happen now. And Elon isn't the only fail-son lackey fucking America up right now. RFK Jr. is already ordering the CDC to stop promoting life-saving vaccines. And having a way to sift through the news really helps because it just keeps getting fucking worse. Especially for trans and queer Americans who have every reason to be really frightened right now because they are being persecuted by their own federal government. Trans Americans have already reported having their gender
I'm bringing my
markers
pillows with me to the rocket ship ahead.
You do that?
forcibly changed on federal documents like passports, which could prevent them from traveling or lead to harassment from officials. And schools are being investigated by Trump's Department of Education for the sin of having an all-gender restroom. Did you let a non-binary kid pee? You're going to jail.
Fruit, did you not see what just happened before?
Just hate pronouns. He's banning the whole damn dictionary. Researchers at the National...
Hold on. Fruit, did you not see what happened before? Yeah. Exactly. So you only get one. So.
Hello again.
Have been
Hello.
told by their
Welcome back.
government that they could
By
lose
LOL.
funding and their jobs if they use words like black, equality, historically, political, and even women. Which isn't surprising because it's clear that none of these guys have studied any women lately. I mean...
Damn. I mean, it's true, but damn. Hi, Justin. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? How have you been? Everything been going well? It's chaos pursuing happening. And I'm just saying if there's been any new news or if just fucking content creators are gonna do their same bullshit of being like, oh yeah, this thing happened, this thing happened, this thing happened. What can you do about it?
Have you ever thought IRL if what you're seeing is fake, and what if what you're doing is fake, so you close your eyes to hide the vision just to forget it a minute later? I'm okay, trust me.
What?
Wait, how did I not get timed out?
Because I let you live.
I'm still dealing with COVID. How was your dinner date with your boyfriend?
Oh yeah, he never ended up texting me back, so me and a friend just hung out. We actually watched this really cool show called Rock Paper Scissors. It's the same guy that made how do you say it? It's the same person that like wrote Danny Phantom. Like it was the same writer of Danny Phantom. It was really fucking good for what it looked like. Like the show looks like that typical like bullshit type of like really kiddie show. Like the art style was like the shit that you'd see from that stuff, right? That usually you kind of look at and you're just like, okay, this is clearly a thing with just like really bad humor and like stuff meant for like 5-year-olds and like insults the intelligence of children. Um yeah, rock paper scissors just wasn't that. It was really good, and to be frank, I don't think I've seen a show like as I don't think I've seen a show like that since Chowder. Like, I mean, Amazing World of Gumball was similar to Chowder or had like the same concept as Chowder, and this show is basically now a new version of that. I think it's really good. I'm not going to lie. Like I think that this one is going to be the new version of like is the new Chowder, like the new like type of like not meta humor, but like quote unquote real humor, but still having cartoon antics with it. Like the first 5 episodes were just fucking so real. They were so goddamn real, and I was like, there's so much shit that I looked at, like that fucking was like in those episodes. I was like, Jesus Christ, man, this is fucking way too relatable. And here's the hilarious thing
My
about it.
grave is in WB.
Oh, nice. Is it? Where? I don't see it. um, yeah, the dude, it's really good. Like honestly, I don't think I've seen I haven't seen writing like this in forever, and I'm not going to lie. Like, yeah, no, I think it's the best show.
Surreal humor.
I think it's just the best. It's not surreal. Like, I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, it's surreal. It's surreal. It's so fucking wild. It's really, really well made. Like the writer, I laughed at it so many times, dude. They go back, and here's the thing: they go back to back with the jokes, man. They're so good. I'm like, don't get me wrong, it has like some out of touch stuff, obviously, but like the weird thing is all the out of touch stuff actually works in its favor because it actually makes
What
the
happens
story
when
better.
we get banned? Just wondering.
You just start
Cassie is
banned.
on fire because hoodies are flammable.
Yeah. Well, Cassie, I just timed out, but you know, just like I said, just I'm done with the bullshit, please. Like, but anyway, I'm just tired of people just spamming shit, and it's just getting on my nerves. So I just said stop with the spam. So, and if you can't respect that, sorry. And I've warned them many times, so no more chances.
Cassie is timeout. My Furona is also Cassie.
My Furuna's also
And no more comments?
No. Here's the thing is
ONVM.
no more spam is pretty much what I'm just trying to say. Just not no more spam, but just like, you know, if I warn you about spam even on previous days and then you continue doing it multiple times, I'm banning you. There's no more like there's no reason to keep you around here. You're not contributing conversation. You spam a lot and then you'll just never you never add anything, so I'm not going to keep you here. I'm sorry, but I don't care about viewers. I'm sorry to say this, but I don't give a shit about viewers. I'm sorry to say it, like, I don't mean,
Wait,
like...
I ain't meow then?
No, I mean...
Sob.
Here's the thing is, I give...
2 said my tablet died and my water got knocked over by accident. My life is hell, someone kill me.
Yeah, here's the thing is, I don't give a shit about, like, people... I don't give a shit about how many people are here. I just want people that contribute to a conversation, and if I can't even have that, then I'm not going to keep you. I don't care if I have 0 people by that point, you know? It's like this is a conversation, and the whole point of the stream is like chatting, talking. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't ban Cassie, I just timed her out, but like I said, I'll just keep timing you out if you keep doing that shit. Like, it's not okay by this point. Anyway, let's continue.
Okay, that's an easy joke, but I don't really know what else to do but laugh at a time like this. The Trump administration is literally spending their time stripping scientific data and entire government websites off the internet because they have the word gender in them. The Park Service site for the Stonewall National Monument was literally forced to remove the T from the acronym LGBT. First of all, who the hell ever heard of an LGB flag? And second, don't they realize that by reducing...
Whoa, hold on. Wait, okay, hold on a fucking second. Hold up the fucking phone.
Websites off the internet.
If my tablet doesn't turn on, I'm gonna lose it. It takes like 5 to 10 minutes just to turn on.
Damn. My tablet doesn't turn on, I'm gonna lose it. It takes 5 minutes just to turn on. Yikes, that sounds not good and functioning.
Time stripping scientific data and entire government websites off the internet because they have the word gender in them. The Park Service site for the Stonewall National Monument was literally forced to remove the T from the acronym LGBT. First,
wait, hold on. I'm so confused. Hold on.
Because they have the word gender in them. The Park Service site for the Stonewall National Monument.
Park Service sites. From what national?
Was literally forced to scientific data and entire government websites off the internet because
I'm trying to figure
gender in them. The Park Service site for the Stonewall National Monument was literally forced to remove the T from the
Stonewall.
Taking the T from LGBT sounds like some shit my father does.
Hold on.
It's true they took the T off the LGBT.
Stonewall. What the heck is a Stonewall monument? Stonewall monument? What the hell? Stonewall monument. What the hell is a Stonewall monument? Oh, National Park. Oh my god, okay, that. What the fuck? What the hell? Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. Huh. What a lovely place. Huh, what a lovely place. Wow. Jeez Louise. Okay. Damn. That's wild. Oh, fucking taking the T away from our fucking... Fuck you, man. Like, bro, seriously? Like, what?
I'm upset about it.
Yeah, I am too. Because I'm just like, what the fuck?
Oh wait, I remember that place.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? Like, good god, man, wow. It's like, I love how they're trying to, like, be subtle about this and be like, oh, no, we're just gonna take the T away from the LGBT, like, LGBTQ plus, like, you know, from your community. I'm like, no, you can't split us up. No, fuck you. Like, fuck you. I'm like, bro, like, fuck off, man. Bro, like, jeez Louise, man. Bro, like, who the fuck, like, gay straight? Sorry. Yeah, I mean, dude, like, fucking, who the, like, you ain't splitting our asses up. I'm like, they're trying to, it's so funny, too, because they're trying to, like, act like they're all fucking subtle about this. And be like, oh yeah, but we also are, like, fine with the rat. No, you aren't. You want to get rid of all of our asses. You're with a fucking, you're with a cult. You literally have a cult that is helping destroy everything that we love. I'm like, destroy our whole place. Like, fuck off, man. God damn. I can't believe these people still have supporters too. Here's the
Sorry
thing is,
guys, you won't see me. They took the T away. Bio turns into she/her and it shows me as an average white girl.
That's amazing. Yeah, I guess forget the trans. I guess you're just the gender you're stuck with now. Oh dang. Oh well. Sorry. Like I guess I guess you after you transition, there's no more transition. You just warp to the next gender. It's like, sorry, you're not male anymore. You're female. You don't you oh man, you get to
They're
skip,
traitors.
right? Dude, honestly. Well, here's the thing is
Don't
they
mind the
never
electricity monster above y'all, it's probably fine 3.
Well, here's the thing is, I don't like that they're using
WB.
religion as like I don't like that they're using religion as a form of basically trying to like protect themselves from being the way that they are. It's like it's because they're tainting the fucking religion that they so praise, right? The irony is the religion that these people believe in literally has nothing to do with us. And the funniest fucking thing is, all the churches around us, like where I live, man, like they already were pissed about the immigrant thing. Because here's the problem: if the immigrant thing already fucked us over here, like there's way way less business here because of that shit. I mean, like the irony is, I don't know exactly when that's going to be. Like I don't know how bad it is, but it's just the business has
WDYM
gotten.
like trans.
What do you mean, like trans? What are you talking about? Sorry, I'm talking about like immigrants, my bad. But like, it's like now they're trying to like subtly get rid of like trying to get rid of the LGBT plus community. I'm like, bro, it's already out. If you try, here's the problem is once something's out of there, once the cat's out of the bag, you can't put it back in the bag. The moment that you do that shit, people get violent. That's the issue. There are people that are going to get fucking violent. And that's the issue. Like, that's the thing is they don't realize that this time is not a time of like, it's not the fact that they're going to be able to just slowly strip all this shit away. People are going to get violent. That's what I don't think they understand. People are going to just mow down all these corporations or and here's the thing is this is the time when cults are going to actually thrive like hell. Here's the problem is it's just instead people are going to like split off into cults and then start being so anti like corporate America that they just form enough of a group that they may not have good reason either, but they just destroy the fuck out of corporations. Like that's the thing, they're not gonna win. They may try, they could use the military and shit, I don't know, but like the irony is I think cults are gonna take advantage of this. I hate to say it, but literally cults have been waiting for shit like this. There's so many fucking cults, so many. There was a dude on TikTok that was like,
Actually it's more like plasma.
there was a dude on TikTok that was like how you say it? There was a dude on TikTok that was like talking about like separating from like the American like side of like culture, like not being American and like forming his own community and shit. He tried to be like subtle about it, but he was literally forming a cult. Like it was just a cult. Like oh yeah, we got to get all these people with useful skills to make us all survive as much as possible, and then people serve in their own little way, and then we all like contribute with each other and make a big little community. That's a cult. That is literally a cult. And it's like that is the definition of a cult. But to be frank, like I don't think that like it's the worst thing in the world to have a cult now, because like by this point, sorry, you may as well just learn to fight now. If you haven't learned how to fire a gun yet, you probably should. It's too important now. Sorry, I'm like stuffing my face with food while I'm talking about this. Yeah. We're in hell, man. It's like there's only so much we can do about it, and this is what we can do about it. Also, they forgot a straw again. God damn it. Hate that. Anyway.
Acronym LGBT. First of all, who the hell ever heard of an LGB flag? And
No one.
second, don't they realize that by reducing the T, they actually made the page trans? That's gender-affirming code. And yes, I did ask my trans friend Sammy if that joke made sense, and they said, sort of. So the Trump administration is banning words and trying to erase people who they don't like from existence. That's not just fascist, it's
The token trans friend. Anyway, sorry.
in the purest sense. So who is coming to save us from this new dystopia? Well,
No one.
definitely not the Democrats. House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries made that very clear.
I'm trying to figure out what leverage we actually have. What leverage do we have?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe trying isn't good enough when that's your entire fucking job. You've known Trump would be president for months. He even gave you an instruction manual for what he was planning to do. You are failing a fucking open book test. How about the new chair of the DNC, Ken Martin? When confronted with the overwhelming evidence of the destructive power of billionaires over our democracy, does he pledge to fight back against them? Oh, no. He's too busy writing fanfic about the good billionaires.
They use religion/cults as scapegoats.
That have been with Democrats who share.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's who's in power right now. Or like, it's the people that are like, how'd you say it? It's the people that are like full blown, how do you say it? Yeah, it's full blown cults, like full blown. Religion is a completely different thing, man. I just like, here's the thing is, like, religion is a good thing technically because it can be a good thing, but the issue is there is people out there that manipulate people that actually believe in what they actually like, that actually believe in religion and feel like religion is a good thing and actually makes them, as weird as it is, I have met people that are actually religious. People have actually read the Bible. People have actually been Christian. And like I said, I met people I've been Muslim. I've met people I've been Jewish before. And like, here's the thing, I've had friends, I've been to those parties before. A lot of those people are the happiest and chillest and most accepting people
Ironically,
I've
Trump
ever
isn't
seen.
religious.
That's the thing, man. The issue is, it's not the religion that's the problem. If people were actually religious, if these people were actually religious, they would be the coolest fucking people on the planet. They would be the most tame motherfuckers around. The reason why I say that is because I knew people that were actually religious, and I still know people that are actually religious. People that have actually studied what their religion actually is. People that know what their religion is. And all this bullshit that all these fuckers have, like, that all these fuckers love to praise and love to, like, throw out there and love to, like, be vocal about, are not the religious ones.
Religions and cults is apples and oranges.
Yeah, dude, they straight up use religion as a cult. Or they use religion to cover cults. That's the issue. Most people that are religious are the most peaceful people. Actually religious are peaceful people. They're very, very, they don't care about literally anything that's different about people. There's so many different types of people in actual religious things that most of them do not care. They don't care about gay. They don't care about LGBT. They don't care about trans. They don't care about like people are like into like fetishes and shit. They don't care about people that are like all gamers. They don't care about like the internet. They don't care about I mean, politics is like a whole different thing, but they don't even care about that shit. They don't care really the type of they don't care what you're into.
Anything today.
They don't care if they don't care if you're like a beekeeper or what job you have or what life you have, how you live your life does not affect them, and they do not care. That's the thing that's the issue. That's the thing that's all they only care about making sure that their religion is religion. They just follow their religion. And if they can't convince you that you don't, aren't interested in their religion, the actual religious ones will just be like, okay, I tried, and then move on to the next and try and they do. Sometimes they convince people, sometimes they don't. But the irony is, it's like there are now people that literally have tainted what religion is. There are people that have tainted what it actually is. It's like scientists with mad scientists. Mad scientists taint science, just like fucking just like how fucking pastors. There are good pastors out there. Don't get me wrong.
Based on superstitions.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Here's the thing. Yeah,
I hate it when PPL weaponize and or use religion for hate, like, brother, didn't God say love thy neighbor?
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If you've actually met the real religious person, I've met people of many different religions, and most of them, except for Buddhists, I haven't met anybody that's Buddhist, but I bet they're probably chill people too. I'm assuming it's the same, but every person that I've met that's actually religious does not really care about what other people are interested in. I mean, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean that they're just religious. That's just what they care. They don't care if you are interested in live your life how you want. All they care about is, you being interested in the religion. That's all they care about. That's the most ironic thing, is all they just want you to do is be interested in their religion, and that's it. So, it's yeah, it's ironic. They're so peaceful most of the time, Most of them are very nice people. They're very, very nice people. It's what really changed my mind about it too is when I went to a Jewish party, and these guys are these ladies and men, they are both just very much very, very happy, very chill, very minimal type of people that were just the most accepting of anything. It's crazy the type of people, it's so diverse. That's the craziest part about it that people don't even understand. It's the most diverse group of people without even trying. People that have just different types of everything. And what's even funny? People respect each other's fucking opinions. That's the irony, right? They respect other people's opinions when it comes to something like that.
The cool and / or good are bystanders.
Yeah, dude, honestly, that's the thing is, well, they're not even bystanders. They're the actual people that are being active. That's the irony. They just have a different way of doing it because that's the correct way of doing it.
My mother has a lot of those Buddha. I think you type it like that. I'm sorry if I didn't. Statues around our house. It's pretty nice and they're really pretty. For God's sake, we have a painting of it.
Oh, if you're yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I haven't met people that are Buddha, but that are Buddhists, so I wouldn't know, but I'm assuming they're just as chill, Like I said, I mean, people that are actually religious are people that are always the most chill people.
She's atheist, but still.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing: is the chillest people are usually the people that are like actually religious. But that's kind of the thing though too, because of that. It's also like the simplest fact of the matter that I'm pretty sure all those people have left the United States by this point. They're also very reasonable. They're very smart people. I will say that. A lot of them are extremely fucking smart. They are really intelligent. So here's the problem. It's like
I flipping love Trinkets 3.
I don't know if any of them are even here anymore, because when I first like, because here's the thing is when I like first was like, like in when I was there, it's just a lot of them are smart enough to leave and know when to take the hints, and a lot of them like kind of plan out a lot of things very well. The one thing that I think that they're pretty good with is trying to be like specific with how to set up like their child's future, which is interesting. But yeah, they have a really interesting way of doing it. It's as weird as it is, they have an interesting way of like making sure their kid is like interested in a certain topic. And usually, as weird as it is, I know this sounds crazy, and yes, this does not help a Jewish stereotype, but they always go to a
Actively being
place.
bystanders doesn't help anyone.
Yeah, well, here's the thing is, it's like, here's the thing is, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it really matters. That's the issue. They don't really, they're not damaging to anybody, but they only help themselves, which is fine. But anyway, yeah, they're typically pretty smart about what they do, and usually they always they always live in the cheapest place that you can go to like college for. That's, still not like a third world country, but it's still like enough to be able to get a good education. So the problem is the type of religious people I'm talking about are the smart ones. Those are the people that actually like can keep their bloodline going and can just have and will have like the biggest like most best history to exist, but that's kind of the thing too. They're also very peaceful people, so they're not really ever going to be like they're never going to be someone that is like, sadly a politician. The worst thing about it is those are the type of people I wish were politicians. Were the people that were just they're as ironic as it is. Yeah, sure, they're boring, but they're very nice. Like they're actually chill people. They're cool people. But that's the issue though. They're the ones that are actually religious. So it's like, no actual like power person, no people that are like interested. Like we live in a judgmental world, and humanity is just very judgmental. So the fact of the matter is, I just don't think they will ever be able to even get to that position or ever make like
Hell, look at
that
the
much of a
rocket and what's
difference.
under it.
Look at the rocket and what's under it. What is under it? Let me see. Shrimp? This looks like shrimp. And bomb. Another bomb. With a wife beater. Anyway, look at my super cool art now. Yeah, looks adorable. Oh, own art. Oh, this is him eating it. Okay, got it. Damn. Why are you eating your own art? You know what? Nah, you can't eat your art. Because I'm gonna eat you and your art. Oh shit, whoops, hold on. I'm gonna eat you and your art. Nice try. I win. Wait, hold on. There we go. I win.
I am holding a funny thing on the rocket stairs, muahaha.
What are you holding on the stairs? What is this? What is this? Also, I see the pillows, the sex pillows. We just need like 2 more people to have this be an album cover of
And no look up.
Oh, look up. What am I looking up? This one? Whoa. Whoa. What is this? What is this supposed to be?
I haven't met anyone like that.
Anyone like what?
Fone, you inspired me so much.
My God. This is... I don't know what this is. I know that you guys are gonna probably fly into this. It's pretty cool. Here, hold on. Let me add a Luma.
Hitai.
I don't know what a Luma looks like. I forgot what a Luma looks like, so just give me a sec. I think it's got that.
And we will take their
And-
money.
You know, it was so considerate for Ken to use a sign language interpreter so that we could hear "f you" pores in 2 languages. When? Will
Don't
these
look at my
idiots
Nettle
learn
brand
that
fictional
there is
pillow.
no such thing as a good billionaire. You cannot amass $1 billion by being a little sweetie pie. I mean, just 4 years ago, we were patting Bezos on the back for talking shit about Trump. But now that it's politically expedient, he's palling it up at Mar-a-Lago. At this point, I'm just waiting for George Soros to put on a MAGA hat and show up at a Ted Nugent
They sound like the
concert.
people
You know,
in the Get Out movie.
Who does? Look at my needle brand. I don't know what the hell that is. What do you mean needle? Hold on. Needle brand fictional pillow. What is that?
The Democrats'
Hold on, I
main
gotta look it
strategy
up.
seems to be to point out over
What
and
is
over
needle
again that what
brand?
Trump is doing is unconstitutional. But hey, newsflash, goes, that doesn't matter if nobody is enforcing the Constitution. The Constitution is not a set of magical laws that automatically bind our actions. It's just a god.
I mean, it also tells you, hey, yeah, he is right. It's a guide. It also is like a thing that says, hey, if the government gets out of hand, overthrow them. And that's the irony. We still need to do that. But to be frank, a lot of us, and including me, are waiting for a leader. So, and that's the irony. A lot of people, it's gonna be very ballsy for someone to stand up. But once someone does, you know damn well everybody's gonna join in on that shit. Everybody's just waiting for the guy with like the guy or lady with massive balls to be like, all right, let's overthrow the government, everybody, and then everyone will just fucking run in like, you know, everybody, like, people are gonna die. Let's be frank here, a lot of people are gonna die. Like, this is gonna be a bloody fucking, this is gonna be like a bloody fucking like overthrow, but it will be worth it in the end. But again, like, I just don't know, man. Okay, hold on. Needle brand fictional pillow. What is that? Fictional pillow. I really hope I'm not looking up porn. I'm gonna just like be in a separate tab just in case. Okay, what is needle brand? Hold on. What? Okay. It's this wood thing. What is it? What is this? Why is this? What is this? Is this a joke
The good
I don't
religious
get?
people sound like the people in Get Out movie.
Oh, no, they're nothing like that. No, those people suck. Why the hell would you want to be like those people? No, 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 no. No. No, they're actually...
Sob, his name is Nettlebrand. He's the pillow I'm carrying.
Yeah, but what is needle brand? What is that? What is this? Is this from like a movie? Needle brand is a dragon-eating monster, the main antagonist of the animated film. Oh, Dragon Rider? What the hell is Dragon Rider? Wait. Hold on. Is this like a movie? Hold on. How long ago was this movie? Hold on. One sec. Is this a movie? Let me see. Hold on. I think this is a movie. Let me check. Oops, that's not it. That's not what I'm looking for. Hold on. Sorry. Give me just a moment. I'm trying to see what the hell this is. Hold on. Okay.
It's a movie that chronically sucks.
Oh, okay. Got it. It's that kind of meme. Got it. What the fuck is Dragon Rider? Hold on, let me see. Oh, it's a bootleg. Oh, it's a fucking bootleg. How to train your dragon. Okay. And it was made during COVID. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's fair. I was about to say, I'm like,
Do not even try to watch.
yeah, no.
Unless it's Nettlebrand's moments.
Yeah, okay. Okay, got it. I see now. Okay. It's a bootleg movie. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was so confused. Hmm.
I've heard it was inspired by a book too.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Well, yeah. When I thought you said Dragon Rider, I thought you meant the book. Because I know Dragon Rider the book, but I didn't know, like. But that dude, that antagonist isn't in it. Because there is a book. Like, there is an actual book that, like. That is called Dragon Rider. I read that in, like. I read that when I was, like, in elementary school, though. It's like a, like, 4th grade level reading book. It's pretty okay. It's alright.
Am now approaching the
I'm
rocket
pretty
door.
sure that's what How to Train Your Dragon was originally inspired off
The
of
movie
anyway.
may suck, but Nettlebrand is my BBG. He's pathetic.
Oof.
Am very
Oh my god, I just realized fucking
me, I'm totally
wow.
not making a Weezer album, cough cough.
Dragon Rider is only $4. Man, oof. What a punch in the gut. Like the actual not the movie, the book. Oh my god. Ugh, that's a punch in the gut. Dragon Rider the book is only like $4. Oof. Ouch. That feels painful. I'm like, I know it's not that bad. I mean, it's a kid's book. You know, it's a kid's chapter book. You know, I'm not going, yeah, you know, How to Train Your Dragon was inspired by Dragon Rider. There is definitely some parallels. But to be frank, How to Train Your Dragon is a lot more like emotional. Dragon Rider, the kid's kind of a prick. Also, it's like a kid from like the 50s. Not like a Viking. Like having them be Vikings was like such a good move, dude. I think them changing it to like Vikings was like an amazing move. Because you know,
Why Dragon Rider sounds like porn.
Well, there is also a porno called Dragon Rider. So, you know, but that one's, you know, that one's a little different. You know, it's a furry porn thing, of course, you know, but we ain't going there. Yeah. Wow, it makes this book sound really lame. Okay, this book isn't this lame. A lonely boy named Ben on board the brave young dragon Fire Drake sets on a magical journey to find the mythical place where silver dragons can live in peace forever, flying over moonlit lands and sparkling seas. They encounter fantastic creatures, summon up surprising courage, and cross the path of
movie has no corn. Literally none.
Cross the path of ruthless villain with an ancient grudge who determined to end their quest. Only secret destiny can save the dragons in this enchanting adventure about true meaning of home. Yeah. It's not extremely accurate, but yeah. The kid's a little fucker, I will say that. Like, in the book, he's a little whiny bitch. He's a kid, I get it, but he's got that classic.
MMY
So
name is Edwin, I made the mimic.
I'm pretty sure this is a remake because it says 2011, but the original one from 1997 is yeah, the kid has the classic 90s like 80s kid like, personality where he's just like two-sided where he is not very like he doesn't have much of a personality and he's just kind of a jerk, and then eventually he learns to become a good person after a while. It's cheesy. It's very cheesy, but it works. It is what it is. It's still an okay book. It's definitely something that I enjoyed as a kid, but I do not think I would ever reread it again. Because I feel like if I would reread this book, I would just be like, yeah, no, it's not the best. I don't know if this remake might be better, to be frank. This remake might not, like, have, like, such an annoying protagonist. Because, you know how that goes. Like, bully kid does bully things and then learns, like, that he was a bully and then realizes like, wait, oh my god, empathy, that's a thing that I'm supposed to have, and then all of a sudden like changes everything about him. But like, to be frank, it's always some like bonkers magical adventure. It's always some bonkers magical adventure where they're just like oh yeah, hey, I'm gonna do one thing, and it's like, hey, I'm gonna do this random thing. And here's the thing, is it always happens
Dragon
randomly.
Rider is sponsored by Bad Dragon.
No, it isn't. Do not say that. The porno also isn't, no. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, yeah, I mean, it's such a weird, like, I don't know, it's just
Look at the whiteboard.
The irony is, it's like, it makes sense why the character always makes progress, but not in the way that like is the cheesy trope that on why they made progress. It's always just like, yeah, you were in a fucking magical land and you were forced to like be empathetic, like, and you're now probably scared shitless because like if something happens again, you'll be like, oh god, it's like I am not ready for this. It's like you just get some inner peace after like chaos. But, learning is also a good thing as well. Learning from your mistakes is a good thing because, that's kind of what kids should be doing anyway. Also, I'm looking at the whiteboard. What am I looking at? You guys are missing two members of you guys got to be the Beatles. You guys gotta have two more members. Ching. Anybody else want to join the whiteboard and join in on being two more Beatles members so I can make a funny Beatles joke that is like out of date and been used like 500 times in every like triple or like every A-list movie that ever existed?
L, look to the left.
L, look to the left. Okay. This? What the hell? What is this? What the fuck? Why does he have armor on? Oh, okay. I don't know why. I thought he was standing on two legs. Husband? What the? There we go. Anyway.
Me J sit casually near the rocket door and invisible.
Mm-hmm.
And no, I made a blue cover of something.
Blue cover of something. Where? This? Add yourself in Color Storm. Oh, got it. Beatles cover. Here, you can have Mr. Smiley Man. You can have Mr. Smiley Boy.
He's made of copper color. He's a robot.
He's gonna have a little goofy hat.
And a Weezer cover.
And then he's gonna have a little it's gonna have a little outfit. It's gonna be like right behind you. And then he's gonna like hold a knife, or not a knife, a hatchet, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, I love to make the spicy food." Oh shit, that's not a knife, that's a mirror. Hold on, try that again. Or it's not a hatchet, that's
It's
a
the
mirror.
Weezer.
Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. I'm giving him a knife. Fuck
Cover.
it. Hold on, I'm like covering up too much. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on, let me draw the hand first. This is gonna be his hand backwards. It's alright. Fuck it. Doesn't need to be accurate. Here we go. A knife. And
Hear me.
why am I hearing you? What am I hearing you about? Alright, let's see. And, let me just, give him that. And then, he's not gonna be wearing pants. He's gonna just be in underwear for no reason. There we go. This looks awful. This looks like a 2-year-old drew it. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no, my chef is being erased. Oh no. Alright, well that sucks.
Goddamn piece of paper written by a bunch of dead dudes in wigs who naively thought that Congress would stop an out-of-control president to protect their own power. But you know what? They didn't anticipate that Congress would be so excited to be cucked.
I've been asked so many times, aren't you uncomfortable with this? No, I'm not.
Let me translate. That's Republican speak for, yes, Daddy, please f me harder. And that leaves, of course, our last resort, the courts. But I wouldn't count on them saving us either, because even if the right-wing justices Trump jammed through somehow grow a spine and stand up for the Constitution...
WB.
I'm already on the whiteboard. What am I like? I'm looking at it. Who's the guy in Devil Horns? Is that? That's a cool character. That's a fun character. I'm starting to realize that's like cat girl me.
Okay, go to the upper.
Oh.
Right.
Unless that's not cat girl me, it looks like cat girl me for some odd reason. Like just human me, but with cat ears. Oh, there's MK's grave. Mr. Edwin. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. Anyway, alright. What am I looking at? Where on the upper right? Sorry, I'm stupid. Where am I going?
Look it.
What am I looking at? What am I looking at? This?
They have no way to enforce their rulings because the law enforcement officers are, guess what, controlled by Trump. That means that Trump could simply ignore the court rulings, as Vance has already hinted he will, which means
Good
that
Lord,
the
how
courts
do
are
you do armor?
incentivized not to rule against Trump at all, because if they do...
What do you mean? You just do it. Depends on the armor. Actually, as weird as it is...
Also, it was the Weezer cover earlier, not the Beatles, you uncultured on Jamal.
I was gonna say, do it like a Transformer. That's how you do armor. Like, you know how people draw Transformers? Do that. That's literally how you draw armor. That's literally how they drew Transformers. You know, but, yeah. Just do it the opposite. If you know how to draw a Transformer, draw a Transformer. Draw a toy, pretty much. Draw a bunch of blocks. It was the Weezer cover earlier, not the Beatles, you uncultured. Okay. to be fair, the Beatles were the first ones that did it, so. Oh, damn. I guess. Not. What the fuck? I guess am not thought that original. Who's not that original? Guess. Shit, hold on. Wait. Shit, it's too thick. Yes. Am that original? Sure. We'll go with that. Shh, they don't know I know this trick pays. Oh. Pets? Oh.
No color. I don't know how they draw Transformers and I am in the community sob. Do not misjudge Optimus Prime's drawability.
Well, to be frank, hold on. So don't look at Optimus Prime, as weird as it is. Look at anybody but him. Like, look at the more simple Transformers. Not like the main protagonist. Well, I guess you could try Megatron's a little bit more complicated. I don't think you should try Megatron. Megatron's kind of I would say try the other Transformers.
Who is
though.
Frey on OKJKLOL?
Let's see. I mean, because look at his sleeves real fast. Look at that, and then all you do, draw the basic shape. So you draw the sleeves, you draw the big ol' arms. Don't look at that.
Was it Nox who drew Megatron or was it Labetti?
No, it's Nox. Nox drew Megatron.
Can I ask for just one sketch request of one sketch, please?
So then it would be like that.
Can you draw one sketch of Barber from Rayman Legends being haircut by the evil barber for me?
That's not how this works.
Which one you
Elijah.
like better? Transformers vs Bionicles.
That's not how it works, Elijah. It's a YCH on my Discord. Also, we're kind of not doing that right this second, so we're also not doing that right this second. I don't know, we're just kind of having an ADHD brain moment here. I don't know, they're kind of messing around with the whiteboard right now, and I'm kind of like almost finished eating.
Goes to draw Hatsune Janiku.
I'm sorry, who?
I like short haircut.
What short haircut? Oh, you'd hate my dude then. My guy has like fucking the worst hair. Yeah, he has the worst hair. I mean, his hair is always mine, so my hair is just terrible. So I have what I like to call the stoner hair.
OMG, wait, color as
He used to have short hair, but
Ted.
Who's Ted? Who's Tedo? Who the heck is Tedo? Sorry. Apologies. Which one's this better? Transformers or Bionicles? Bionicles. 100%.
Tedo the Vocaloid.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck... I don't pay attention to Vocaloid characters. I don't pay attention to Vocaloid characters. What am I, like a frickin' gremlin? Oh, wait. Remember, I'm like an uncle. You gotta explain this to me like I have no idea what the hell you're talking about most of the time. I'm like the uncle with like a beer stain on his like tank top and like big ass belly. You know. I'm like the old ass uncle that's just like, yip 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 yip. Just another day in the field of
It's not a Vocaloid. Go look up Tetona now.
No.
I like Transformers and Bionicle.
Yeah.
WDYM.
I'm not gonna go look up Teto. Why the fuck would I do that? Well, I guess we're not really doing much right now. So, sure, fuck it. We're having ADHD brain moments anyway. Okay, I have no
Search it up 3.
Ay, ay, ay. Oy vey. I'm gonna get so copyright claimed for this. Actually, wait. Yeah, it's... I don't know if I want to do that. 'Cause I'm gonna get so claimed for this. Because if I play like something like Hatsune Miku, and then I play like something... I'm assuming Teto is just as popular. So,
there are like 10 plus Transformers media out there. You need to be specific about which one to choose, the better option, lol. It is a Vocaloid, you're wrong.
yeah, it's Vocaloid, which is a problem. They always fucking copyright their shit. Cause like with Hatsune Miku, for some odd reason, they're so fucking fierce on that shit. It's because I don't know if it's
Damn, Google
because it's
lied
like
to me.
Japanese. What do you mean Google lied to you? I don't know if I want to do that. Hold on. Let me go with one that's not as popular. Hold on. Music. I want to do a cover. Let me do... This one says it's original. 13,000. How popular are you, dude? Hold on. Let me see. 1.77k. Okay. You're not like gonna sue me. Thank you. You're not gonna destroy my you're not just gonna obliterate my channel. Sorry, I'd rather take the risk of like someone that just like, because here's the thing is smaller creators always seem to at least send me shit to be like, hey, can you just make sure you credit me in this, like, at this time zone? And I'll be like, yeah, sure, why not? So quiet. I don't know what I expected. Is it Russian? What the fuck? Sounds like the other ones. Sounds like every other Vocaloid I've heard.
If color is like a uncle, then I must be great uncle.
Must be great uncle? What do you mean? You are not older than me. You are a liar if you're older than me. You are a liar if you're saying you're older than me. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's, it was, nah. That's just kind of what I expected. It's just like every other Vocaloid. Voice crack, wow, damn. Casually explains the political compass? What the fuck? Okay. I'll look at that in a sec. Wait, is this the same guy I think it is?
Although there are almost 350 million.
Nope, that is not the same
Please.
person that I thought it was. Okay, sorry, I'll stop. Please, what? What are you saying please for? Alright. Anywho. Yeah. Sounds like every other Vocaloid. Not to sound unimpressed, I just, you know, it's a robot. Is what it is.
And then he ignores them, it makes them look weak. Far better to keep pretending to be
Song
strong
was great.
and do jack shit. Oh, look at you big strong boys. Very important in your serious robes. So there is no other branch of government, no jacked billionaire zaddy, no political strongman coming to save us. We are going to have to save ourselves. And I know that sucks to hear because you got other shit to do. You have rent to pay and kids to raise and a Kendrick Drake feud that's way more fun to read about than this shit. And because honestly,
I
it seems
told you
overwhelming,
before I'm 32
doesn't it?
years old.
32. Damn. Holy shit. Okay. Never mind. I guess you are older than me. Wow, you're the like did you come from TikTok? Are you originally my TikTok audience that actually is like shockingly way older than it should be? Like I just have to ask cuz shockingly my TikTok audience is always in their 30s and that's the reason why my channel died. Is literally because my audience is so much older than me and like, you know, they got lives. I am very surprised and I appreciate that you are even spending like 2 minutes on me. Thank you for that. And I appreciate it because honestly, I do not think any other 30-year-old would spend their time on me like this. And I appreciate it. Honestly. Shit. You probably got like better things you could be doing with your life right now. That's like that you're probably just like, you know, I appreciate you even spending like 2 minutes on me. Honestly. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you for being a common viewer. Or like a repeated viewer. I'm very much surprised I'm very much surprised you're even spending your time on me and I appreciate it. Like, literally, I could not give enough appreciation. So, you know, I don't know. That's the reason why a bunch of people on, like, TikTok stopped watching my stuff, because a lot of them were just like, okay, it's like, I don't got time for this shit. Here's the problem. The main issue on why my TikTok failed so badly is because I stopped making animatics, like, animatic shows, but I kept running out of budget. So it's just like... So I couldn't keep paying voice actors, so I was just like, fucked. So it's like, the only thing that really did well was Fluffy Vengeance. That's the only thing that did good on my TikTok. And yeah, sure, that sounds great, but the issue is at the same time, like, I still had to, like, feed an algorithm at the same time, but the problem is because a show that takes so fucking long to make is the only thing that does well, it just really, like... It really just, like, killed anything that I could really do, so... And then when I had my stalkers, I had to, like, outrun them, and then when my stalkers found me, I had to outrun them, like, consistently for a while. And so I had to go dark for a bit, and then, of course, people just stopped watching me after that. And it really fucking sucks, because I'm like, I really wanted to, like, do this as a thing, but the issue is, like, I mean, I tried this in
I don't have
2018.
TikTok. I found you on YouTube.
Oh, well, shit. More base than I thought. Damn. Well, I don't know. I guess it's fine. Well, hey, shit. Better than I thought. I am very surprised I ended up on your recommended. Honestly, I'm very, very surprised. Usually I do not end up on... Usually, like, a channel like me kind of... I'm not going to lie. I definitely intentionally made sure, like, my audience was, like, you know, minors. I made sure my audience was minors because I knew I knew what type of content would work with minors. And to be honest, I've worked with children's stuff before, like, you know, so it's not like I'm not unfamiliar with it, and I know how children's content works. But I just didn't want to be the brain
I'm
rotty...
multitasking with work and chatting with you.
Yeah, still me. It's still crazy that you're even able to use me as your background noise. I'm very surprised, because usually, like, background noise is not, like... Usually there are people that, like, sound 50 times more sophisticated than me, and they're pretty good at what they do. I'm very surprised you don't have like I'm very surprised there's like someone else that's I'm very happy to know that like you're someone that actually is watching me compared to like I'm very happy that you even chose me to use as background noise because it is crazy like the competition I would have for background noise because there are some very sophisticated people on YouTube. I am not going to lie. A lot of the people that like don't get me wrong, there's a lot of garbage on the internet too, but there's a lot of like for a while my algorithm had like very sophisticated, like very long form videos that were just like hours long and they would just be talking about like some very smart things. I don't know. They would be very interesting topics that were like not too hard to like understand and like also at the same time just interesting. And that's the thing is I'm just not that good at that. I'm not good at that. I'm good at being haha funny cartoon man or even when I was like involved with games, I was just like I made silly ads and crazy clickbait and like even bad stuff for apps. So I was like, I made really, really bad, like shit posty things because that's just what I've always been good at. And then when I was doing like YouTube editing, I used to do those really fast paced edits with all the memes in them and the troll face and the Pepe and the fucking the and the weird meme images and the fucking what else? Like that impact font that people used to use all the time. The weird, for some odd reason, filter every single person would use on their YouTube videos. That would be like the orange filter. God knows why. Sometimes it was the blue one, sometimes it was the orange one. I would always use those and like because I would always like edit for these like Call of Duty YouTubers. Yes, I am that old. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that and then like the Minecraft ones after that, obviously, because you know exactly what happened to YouTube after that. Um, yeah, I mean, yeah, it was interesting. Like, I was very much like a person that did a lot of weird stuff. Like, I mean, I'm all the way back down at the bottom when I first started, so I'm like, now I'm like working at like a thrift store, and now I basically have $0 in my account all the time, and I'm working paycheck to paycheck.
You're far more intelligent and interesting than my own employees.
What? What do you mean by that? I highly doubt that. I highly, highly doubt that. I 100% doubt that. Also, I don't know what kind of business you run. Believe me, most people are more intelligent than me. I hope they're more intelligent than me because I don't got I got the attention span of a 2-year-old. So let's be frank. Uh, you know, I just have the fucking bad nature of I just have the bad nature of what I am. You know, my anger definitely gets to me from time to time, but that's literally because of ADHD and I'm just fully unmedicated. So, yeah, it's not the best, but it's what weed used to help out with. But the issue is, I'm not like stressed out anymore, so I can't really clarify having weed anymore because it always used to just make me really like lazy. If that made any sense. I mean, I'm still kind of lazy now. I don't know. It has permanent effects. It really does do a lot to you. So, but it just doesn't. It's not like long lasting. It just gives you habits that you really shouldn't have. And like you have to discipline yourself to get out of that. And to be frank, I have not. I have gotten worse. And to be honest, doing content creation and doing stuff like video editing on YouTube and like for income and then like working at a cubicle company for like 1 year really like just made me so fucking entitled. I mean, I'm not like privileged, but the issue is I got like so used to that lifestyle. Like I got so used to that life that I was just like, hell yeah, I'm never returning back to a shitty job again. 1 year later, I now work at a thrift store. And I worked like at Walmart for like a seasonal job for a while. I mean, I worked for
Justin's not wrong, you're smarter than most adults I've seen during my lifetime. Color.
I doubt that. I'm a dumbass. Believe me, if you talk to me in real life, I know fucking nothing. That's the issue. I'm empathetic, don't get me wrong, but I am not smart. That is the issue. I am not a smart person. As much as like it may seem like that, I am very much an idiot. I do not understand anything. I mean, it's because my education, like, it's because, where, like, the education I got failed me. Our education system sucks. But, like, I'm also just more empathetic. That's the difference. The reason why is because I never, like, the reason why it seems like it is
I'm an overnight grocery manager.
Still. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, you probably have a lot of teenagers. Probably have a lot of teenagers that are just like very much like, they don't want to do this job, or they just, they just fail at doing their stuff. Like, oh, I guess you're overnight, so you work the graveyard shift. Really? I'm surprised overnight people are lazy. Usually, like, every time when I worked in the overnight shift at Walmart, like, everybody was always doing something all the time. Like, people were doing a lot of their shit, so I'm very surprised. Like, yeah, the stocking and stuff, man, dude, I'm very, very surprised, because usually with those jobs, people fire people fast. Yeah, my father used to be a fucking,
Okay.
That's what my father used to do when he used to trade a lot of grocery. That's what my father used to do when he you know, like when he worked for like a grocery store. He used to work as like a so he started there like a lot like early, or he started there when he used to work at a Fry's, which is a Kroger wherever you guys live, Kroger, Ralph's, whatever the hell you guys call it over there. And he ended up building himself up on like the ladder because he kept getting lucky, and he was kind of so sleazy that he kind of, ended up. I kind of slowly realized why he was able to the sleaze bag was able to get up like the way that he did, because he was a sleazeball. But anyway, yeah, no, that's what he used to do all the time. He used to just he used to be a assistant manager, then he was a store manager for a while, and then he became like a mid-shift store manager, then he became a morning shift manager, then he became like just a general manager, and then he was like a general manager to like a corporate manager. It's fucking crazy, man. Yeah. Yeah, I was a manager of a fast food place, of a Burger King. Never again, bro. Never again. I fucking hate that job. I fucking hated
I drew
that job.
human and proto MK just goofing off in the WBLOL.
Oh shit, hold on. Okay. I'll look at it later. I'm sorry. I'm we're kind of in sophistication zone. Or not sophistication, just tasteful. We're in like deep conversation, and I don't want to just like immediately hightail it to being like, oh, funny. Wow, guys, look at this weird cartoon. So silly. Sorry. Apologies. I'll finish this conversation first, and then we'll continue. I apologize, man. Yeah, I don't know. I went off on an ADHD ramble, and I realized I kind of lost the plot a little bit.
Nah, keep talking, I'm invested.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Like,
Hat.
I will never go in. So, after the store that I worked at shut down, I promised myself, because I worked there for, let's see, 16, 17, 18, 19. I worked there for 8 years. Oh, no, wait. 7 years. I worked there for 7 years. So I promised myself.
Yeah, most of employees are around 19 to 23 years old. I also one point work a side job at a thrift store.
Yeah.
It's time of the adult life talk, everyone.
Yeah, most of my employees are around 19 to 23. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm definitely I'm only like a couple years older than that, so I get it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like, so yeah, when I had my store and after it shut down, I promised myself that I would never put myself through that stress ever again. Ever again. I don't give a shit if I am barely surviving anymore. I am never, ever putting myself through that stress ever again. I am not working a fast food job anymore. And if I am not working in the position that I ever did because I stress myself out so fucking much all the time. And look where I'm at. Where did it get me? That's the irony. Like, yeah, I spent years of my fucking life, like, working this goddamn job that I worked my fucking ass for. Like, and I worked my ass off. I know I worked my ass off because the fucking customers, I had so many returning customers. I had so many, like, I had, my fucking place was booming. Like, high hell. I had so much goddamn business because of just and like because of the simple fact of returning people plus new people interested in the fucking Burger King I fucking worked at, that I was like that like they liked me. My employees liked who I was. That's the craziest fucking part. Everybody told me how I was a better boss than 90% of the fucking bosses they've ever had. That's how I fucking know. I made sure to take all the fucking stress because here's the irony. I gave a shit about my job. And the funniest thing is I was like, you know what? Maybe this will turn into something. And what fucking happened? Corporate decided, nah, let's just shut it down. And my place was doing so fucking good. We were in the fucking top 10 of the Burger Kings that were even that were in our fucking city. But no, and that's the thing is they had, and this is out of 100 locations, and I'm in the top 10. Fuck off, man. And I was like, and there was time and it only increased. I was gonna be in the top 5 Burger Kings, but for some odd fucking reason, they decided, nah, we want to actually move this to a different place. Okay, am I gonna be a manager of that sort? Nah, fuck that. Nah, to be honest, it was also partially my decision as well, because here's the thing is, it was not even the certain circumstance that it was partially my own decision as well, don't get me wrong. Because here's the thing is, I asked myself a very important question. Am I really planning on wasting my entire life working at Burger King, hoping that my dream of becoming a fucking artist will become a thing? And the answer was no. I didn't have enough fucking time to be an artist. So I said, fuck it. I'm just gonna not show up and go find another job. And I did. I found a different job. That job was a little stressful. It was still a restaurant. It was still pretty stressful.
The stress is real.
It was pretty stressful. But the issue is, at the same time, I was just rather taking that one than any other one. Still stressful, but not as stressful as my general manager job. Not as stressful as my fucking Burger King job. And then, eventually I ended up working at Walmart, which again, less stressful than fucking the restaurant job that I had. And then I returned back to that restaurant job only to then realize that, man, this place fucking sucked. And it went to shit. And now I work at this thrift store. I will never, ever, ever, ever fucking go back in that position again. I do not give a fucking damn what the hell happens. I am never being a fucking manager of a goddamn fast food store ever again. Of anything. Ever again. I am not wasting my fucking life with these corporate dickbags. It was so much of just the customers already sucked ass, but the problem is you're the person that has to deal with it. And then if something happens, oh, corporate said something. Cool, fucking what do you want me to do about it? I'm like, yeah, I own the store, but what else am I supposed to do about it? Like, what do you want me to do, man? I'm sorry. Like, okay, cool. They bitched about the most. It was the smallest fucking things too. There was no fucking problems with my goddamn store ever, and it's like, it's just, I have a scar on my wrist that reminds me every fucking day of the goddamn bullshit that this fucking store put me through. And it's not a small scar, it's a fucking. I broke a radial artery. So I am never, ever, ever going to do that shit ever again. I'm never going to kill myself for a job ever again. I don't give a damn. Like, even, like, if I get fired, oh well, fuck it by this point. Oh yeah, well, it's hard in this time of job crisis. Okay, fine. You know, that's fair enough, but at the same time,
How'd you
I'm
break
not
it?
gonna kiss ass. How'd I break it? With a knife. With a box cutter. That's what happened. With a box cutter. That's what happened, bro.
Sorry, personal.
No, you're good. No, it was with a box cutter. I'll tell you, the literal fate of my existence was literally these stupid fucking things. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Drink machine. Hold on, sorry. Soda machine. What? I don't even remember the fucking name that it was called. I can't remember the fucking name. I'm trying to remember the fucking back of the. I'm trying to remember the name of the machine. Well, I'm trying to remember the name of it. I'm trying to remember the name of the soda machine thing. The thing that has all like the sodas in it, but they're like in the boxes and like you refill them. Um and they're like, you know, like the thing that fuels the actual machine itself. What the fuck is it called? God damn it, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Uh is it just called the CO2 machine? Hold on. Because we never actually had a real name.
S soda dispensers.
Soda dispenser, thank you.
It.
Maybe it's soda dispenser? Machine? No, that's an actual soda dispenser. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So it's not the thing, it's not this thing. It's not the actual machine itself. It's the thing that you go in the back and then you like refill them with like giant heavy ass boxes and you put them on these shelves and then and then you stick a little thing and it goes. Oh, I don't know if you guys can actually hear me doing the sound, you know.
I know most people need or want three things, which are more time, more money, and more sleep, but we can't have all three at once.
Yeah, it's true. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I literally am sacrificing the money by this point. I don't care if I die of some fucking crazy disease by this point. I'd rather die of happiness than
I found it.
Be financially stable. Oh, what's the name of it? What's the
Luke
name?
on WB.
Oh, hold on. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Where? Wait, where?
Waiting.
Wait, where? Where did you put it? Phones? Waiting on what? What are we waiting on? Yeah, soda.
GGOT it.
Hold on. Okay, but where? Got it. Where? Phones, you're not helping.
It's
Oh,
above
right
the
here.
US Tedo drawing.
Oh, no, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. Wait, is this the new version? No. No, it's not that one. Hold on. No, it's not that. God damn it. Here it is. Boom, this one. Oh my god, found it.
AI was
This
closed
shit.
though.
This shit. This is the bane of my fucking existence. This goddamn fucking thing. These things tell you not to use knives, right? But I literally broke both my wrists from this shit. Like, I could not ever heal my wrist from this shit. Like, I didn't break them. Okay, to be fair, I didn't break them from that. That was like from actually fighting. But like, you know, I literally hurt my fucking wrist from these fucking things because they tell you, oh yeah, don't use a knife on them. Guess what? I was using a knife on these fuckers.
You tried finding something though.
Yeah, here's the fucking thing. I ended up fucking trying to open the boxes that had these things in it, and it fucking cut my wrist. And it fucking was the most annoying bullshit thing. That broke me. That literally broke me. I was done after that. I was not coming back after that shit. I was so pissed off. I was so angry.
Slipperboy just rated the channel with 1 viewers.
Oh, cool. Thanks for
Hello.
rating with yourself.
I sacrificed my time.
Yeah, like, I mean, the irony is sacrificed your time.
I'm back.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. And that's kind of the thing is I'm just so tired of like I'm so tired
I
of
had
just
PPL with me, but they dipped.
That's fair. They did that. You guys do that to me too when I try to raid somebody, so it's fair enough. Yeah, but I was pissed, bro. I was so fucking done. That
Not
was
true.
the final fucking straw. That was the final straw after that was a final straw after I did that, man. I was just like yeah, I forever have a scar because of these fuckers. And I have PTSD from this. I am never doing this again. Ever. I am never stepping foot near any of these things again. I don't give a damn where it is anymore. I am never stepping foot near these fuckers again. I don't care if retail is a dying genre by this point. I am never stepping place near any of these again. Ever. Again. I am fucking
Good night.
done with fast food. Alright, you have a good night, Slippery Boy. Thank you. Thank you for hopping on by for like 2 seconds, I guess. Yeah,
My proto again has beautiful eyes when they are not being silly. 3.
has beautiful eyes. Whoa, what the fuck? Damn, why do I have like why did you draw me all sexy? What the hell? Did you just use this? Is that what you did? Oh lord. Thigh, calf, metatarsal, toe. Yeah. To be honest, these legs are kind
That
of.
looks dangerous to work with.
Yeah, they were. They were. And that's the worst thing is everybody. Okay, so for.
It's naive finished but tie.
Yeah, for anyone that has worked in fast food, you know exactly what the fuck these things are. These things haunt your
And not.
nightmares. These things, like, haunt your fucking nightmare, bro. Like, these things haunt your nightmares, and I am never, ever letting me deal with these things again. It's just not happening. I'm not sorry. I literally do not care. I would rather be jobless than work with these things ever again. I'd rather die than work with these things again. And yes, I am that stubborn. I literally, like, here's the thing is, if I ever get fired from this job, I'm going to attempt to make streaming a full-time thing by this point. Like, I'm just going to stream every day for hours on end because I can finally do that. The irony is I can
As
finally
a certified
fucking do that.
anti-furry, I do not approve of this content, yet again.
Widow, why the hell are you here? Hey, Widow, have you worked with these machines before? You know, this is the ultimate test. Hold on. Hey, Widow, are you a spoiled brat? Have you worked with these machines before? Have you ever worked in fast food and a minimum wage job in your life? Because if you haven't worked with this, you have no place here. This is your ultimate test. This is literally the worst shit that ever exists. And I really want to see if you actually are if you're actually a child or not. You either are A, a child, or B, too spoiled to be here. So, you are too privileged to be here. I mean, considering you call yourself an anti-furry, you either seem like a child or too privileged. So
I work for civilized humans.
work for
Widow, your pillows will be warm today.
What do you mean you work for civilized humans? So you're a spoiled brat. I see. Alright, I see. Alright, yep, you are a privileged person. Hey guys, let me play the privileged alarm. We got a privileged fucker here. We got a privileged jerk. Hold on. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Got a guy with privilege. I don't know if he's a child or not, though. That's the issue.
Damn it, I'm offended.
Yeah, of course you're offended because you've got privilege. You got
Why, you heard me. Your pillows will be warm on both sides today, Widow.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing is, well, no, you don't deserve.
Oh, yuck, it's
he
a
doesn't
brat.
deserve to be killed. Like, he doesn't deserve to be like. He doesn't even deserve to be to be killed. You know, he's got to live with his privilege. You know.
Dang.
Yeah. Hi, Emilio. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, man. Oh yeah. Hey, Amelia. Emiliano. Sorry, my bad. I'm very sorry if I mispronounced your name. Hey, yo. You wanna? Have you worked with these before? I have to check. I'm checking everyone's privilege right now. Let me see how everybody's privilege is, because I just called out Widow on his fucking privilege. So if you've worked with these before, I know you ain't privileged, because like every minimum wage worker, anybody that's worked a minimum wage job knows what the hell these are, unless you've worked a grocery store, of course. No, damn, really. I don't know if you're too young to work then. Maybe, I don't know. I was just very curious. I'm just checking everyone's privilege. I don't know. Obviously, so yeah, you've never worked at a gas station or a fast food restaurant before, so there's that. At least that's 2 gone. Have you worked at a grocery store, maybe? Or maybe a Walmart, or, I guess Walmart is a grocery store, but have you worked at a grocery store?
I am too young to work, but I've been at my mother's work.
Yeah, but working and being with your parents is very different. I'm sorry, but yeah, minimum wage jobs are the worst. Customer service jobs are the worst. And you are a better person if you are better than any person in humanity if you've worked a minimum wage job. And voice crack. You actually have empathy if you have ever worked a minimum wage job. I know this sounds crazy, but it should be a required thing by law. It's literally to prevent this exact scenario from happening, It's to prevent this exact scenario from happening, is to prevent people from to prevent, something like politicians from basically turning our place into a dictatorship. It prevents billionaires, And that's the issue. Everybody should be at least working a fucking minimum wage job at one point. And Emiliano is spamming, so I'm just gonna kick them. 1 sec. Yeah, I was just checking everyone's privilege.
I am sorry that I am not old enough. Coil my job, Jay.
Well, here's the thing is, Phones, you will be at one point.
IIS school cries.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Phones. You will be at one point. You don't need to rush it, believe me. You don't need to rush being an adult. It's not, it's fine. You get a lot of individuality, but at the same time, you have to deal with everybody else's bullshit in order to survive. And it's not fun. So, anyway, just gonna time this person out for a bit. Yeah, I don't know. And I'm going to actually make sure Widow does not come back here ever again. We'll do... I just want to put him in timeout. Just get rid of him forever. Hide user on this channel. Perfect. Alright. Anyway. Oy vey. I don't know why people do that shit. I'm pretty sure that was a child, but, it's better to make sure that we don't hear their ass again. Alright. Anywho. Yeah. Privilege, man. It's important. It's important not to have it. I don't know. Like I said, I mean, you could always be like a good human being, but you will never be as good as the people that have worked minimum wage jobs before. Sorry to say it, but you will never be as good or empathetic as people who have had minimum wage jobs. It's that simple. People have worked customer service are just more empathetic. That's just who they are. That's who we are as people, I hate to say it, but we're better than you. The one time I could say that I'm better than somebody, I mean, I'm not anymore. I'm just I work at a thrift store now. I work a job that I'm not better than a fast food worker. Let me say that. A lot of fast food workers, ones that have been there for a while, anybody that's worked a shitty job is better than most, I do not work a shitty job, so I cannot say that I'm better than most people anymore. So I mean, my job pays like minimum wage, but the difference is I am not like, I have a shitty job or I have a job that is not shitty, I have a job that I am okay with, doesn't mean it's like my career or anything, but it's a job that like if I had to do for the rest of my life, I would be fine with it. I know that sounds very sad, but again, like it's not about like how you say, it's not about money or success. It's just about being happy. And if I have a job like this forever, fuck man, I would be okay with it. Downright. It sounds really weird, but it's true, If I had to work at a fucking thrift store my whole life, fuck yeah, man. Of course I would work at it. I know it's like, Goodwill doesn't have the best reputation because it's always super expensive, but again, a Goodwill is not the worst place to work at for now. Let me say that. For now. I'll say that for now because it obviously can change. A lot can change within my lifespan, obviously. But, eventually I'll probably move to a different job that I like more, but hopefully that will never happen. Hopefully I'll just be able to be an artist full time.
Your void calms me down. Anytime I see someone at a gas station or something, I compliment them cause I know they going through shit. Especially workers with dyed hair.
At a gas station or something, I compliment them because I know they're going through shit. Specifically workers with dyed hair. Wow. Okay. Yikes, that is a deep cut. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if complimenting them, just being nice is usually a common thing. Being nice is usually kind of more of a thing you should be doing, because typically they don't want empathy either, but I don't know. Or not empathy, yeah, they don't want your bullshit either, but they just want to be respected. I don't know how to explain it, but respect goes a long way, believe me. That is one thing that I do know that helps. Respect goes such a long way. And it's so important to everyone. Like, if you do not have, like, if you do, what do you call it?
232, but again I can't say much since I'm the child with my mother getting chips.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, currently at the moment, probably not, but, you know, at one point in the future, you will. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe at one point, we will be at the point where we're all, like, on farms and shit, and we'll be, like, fighting the fucking government and being, like, it'll be like, oh, yeah, I'm a foot soldier and, like, fighting off the military and in our cave. I don't know. Some crazy shit like that. Hold on, I'm pulling up the void right now. Yeah, it's good to have a bit of, sophistication. I don't know. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, people are really shitting on, Vivzy Pop right now. It is crazy how much Vivzy Pop, like, people are, like, hating on them for. I don't understand, but I don't know. Hold on, one sec. Hold on.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. One sec. Let me pull up the void again. Here it is. Okay, I'll BRB. I'll be back in a few minutes. Damn it. You know what? I can't fucking pull up the BRB thing. I'll be right back. Fuck it. Ugh, it's too bad.
Hello, Russell. Hi, Russell. The storm is closing in.
Anyway.
The darkness approaches.
My roommate's like fucking rubbing off on me. I said I went like I said no, or not no, but like I made a noise when I knocked something over. And my roommate normally does that shit. Anyway, how was the void? How's the void, everyone? Everybody enjoying their void? Anyway, let's continue.
The government is so fucking big. They're persecuting their enemies, and they could squash you like a bug if they wanted, couldn't they? It's easy.
Oh wait, sorry, hold on. Let me grab some water. My bad. One sec, hold on, sorry. Let me put the void back on. Dun-dun-dun. Alright, I'm back. How was the void? Did you enjoy your stay? Did I kill everyone? Anyway.
Your socks are yummy.
My socks are... What? What do you mean my socks are yummy? Hi, Jax. That's a hell of a thing to...
Tell your roommate that I said hi and I will draw them /him/she/man poly board. Happy face.
Oh, well, they're not here right now. He went to go pick up his husband. You know. Oh my god, okay. Speaking of, dude, holy fuck, am I wrong? Or like the last... I've been noticing a lot of, a lot of animated shows I've been watching, every single relationship, and I mean every single one, has all been dudes, with each other. Is it just so common now that,
Are you alright, Color? I heard you cough away.
What do you mean cough
The
away?
roaches feast on your socks tonight.
Nah, we defeated the roaches. They're no longer here. We defeated those roaches. Not our roaches in our apartment, but the other roaches. Yeah, I mean, the issue, you guys got blown up by a Super Saiyan hamster, so, it's just that's what just happens. Anyway, what was I saying? My roommate isn't here, he was going to pick, oh yeah, no, dude, straight up, I've noticed that every time I make
We are the roaches, I'm your apartment.
Every time I've noticed in animated shows lately, really good ones, all the couples now are just gay. Every single one are just homosexual now. They're all dudes with dudes. And I didn't even realize, I don't even realize it, but I'm just man, it is really fucking common. And not that it's a bad thing, I just thought it was just really interesting because I'm I'm in a relation, obviously I'm the same, I'm literally in that type of relationship, but it's so fucking weird because it's it really just kind of shows the fact that that most, I think just a lot of couples now are dudes with dudes. And I think that's kind of the reason why politicians are so against LGBT right now, and religion is so against it, because literally everybody that is with each other are or that are happy couples that have a low divorce rate are dudes with dudes. Or weird enough, lesbians kind of are having a lot of trouble where
I went to a convention today and entered the cosplay competition in my fursuit.
Ooh.
And no, I've been noticing why is your roommates and everything gay. Next thing you're gonna say is, oh yeah, my house is rainbow/J. Sorry if that seemed rude.
No, it's fine, yeah. Well, here's the thing is, it's a lot more subtle. It's not subtle, but it's it's just played like it's normal in the animated shows now. And I don't mind that. That's the thing is, they don't play it up anymore. They don't act like it's a weird thing. They literally just play it like it's normal. Like, and the romance, and if it's like, if they're like a part of the romance of the story, they just do it like they do with a straight couple. And I respect that, but they do realize that there is some differences when it comes to homosexual couples. There are some things we just do not do compared to straight people, and there's some things we do not do compared to lesbians. So it's like really nice that like homosexual males are very much like represented in the right way, but they're not, but they're not like overdoing it either, like I don't know. I think it's just very interesting because like there's different types of people, all like with relationships too. There's a whole spectrum of all types of people, but it's very nice when like the shows that usually have like more regular people, the most regular ones are the ones that are the gay couples, which is so ironic. But the funniest thing is, as weird as it is, they're kind of showing that we are just more generic than most, like
we're your roaches.
We're what do you call it? Sometimes they realize like we're more generic than most straight couples typically are. The funniest thing is, as ironic as it is, with the whole like, fantasy, like fantasy magical, like base, like, the basic relationship that you see in every single like trope of the show of that usually comes with like romance. A lot of them, usually weird enough with homosexual people, that's just actually how it is. That's the irony. That's just sometimes how it is. Like, you literally do just randomly fall in love with somebody, and you do end up feeling awkward, and then you do end up feeling like tension, and then all of a sudden you just try it. and then
WWE need gay ogres ASAP.
Well, there are gay ogres. There are gay ogres in animated shows too. But anyway, I mean, it's just interesting because I think it's funny because I don't think it's the fact of the matter that that type of writing has changed. I just realized that they just swapped them out with two males because they realized we are the trope. That's the trope. The irony is males and like a heterosexual relationship is way different than a homosexual one, and it's crazy because that, like, the trope that they've been doing for years, that has been like, the typical romance thing that they do for what do you call it, for like the heterosexual movies. Like, they realize, I think a lot of writers realize that gay guys are just like that. That is how we are. We are the trope. Those tropes you see in the movies, that is us. That's what we do typically. So the irony is, I think it's just, they just swapped him out. And they realize it's like, well, that's actually, we could just keep that writing in and it will be more accurate. And if not, and then for everybody else, that other people just
I wish I have a boyfriend, but they just want my cakes.
They just want my cakes.
As someone needs to make that dragon from Shirk a lesbian. She gives lesbian vibes.
Nah. I mean, it's just a feminine dragon. Also, keep in mind, it's a fairy tale. Also, not only a fairy tale, it's a dragon fucking a donkey in a fairy tale, and somehow made donkeys. I have no idea how the hell a donkey, like, even, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a fairy tale. Why the fuck not? Would they not fuck? Like, I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's so...
And they leave me.
Yeah, and they leave me. Ba-doom-ching. Well, here's the thing is, I will say this. homosexual relationships do have a lot, like, they're a lot more, like, cruel and cold.
In an alternate universe, Donkey would be dead by sex.
A lot of dudes have to, like, realize that, like, you know, sometimes some people are not in it for the sex, but a lot of times in order to have a homosexual relationship, most of the time you have to have sex. It's not like a straight relationship where it's like, oh yeah, you know, the dude really wants it, but oh, they gotta be respectful and they gotta play their respects and gotta make sure that everything goes well, and, you know, I'm not trying, not be a sex maniac. Yeah, with homosexual relationships, it's just not like that. That's the irony. It's just expected that people are gonna have sex. And that's the unfortunate scenario of it, because some people don't really want that. And that's kind of the issue, because there's such like a disconnection there that a lot of times a lot of gay dudes, it's like, because we have our own community, right? Like, if we're like, oh yeah, if they don't want to have sex, they're just probably asexual, so, you know, I'm not really interested in asexual people anyway. So then, you know, then they just kind of use that as an excuse and then become like sex maniacs, which is fine. I think that that's okay in our culture, but at the same time, the expectation of it also is unfortunate, because there are just some people that are just not a fan of sex, and like gay sex, like hot gay sex, you know, like it's just not, you know, a thing. Some people are just not a fan of sex. Like, people just rather not have sex be like the main opener. But the irony is, the only way to get the opener is that sometimes, and it sucks, because, you know, I recognize that. But yeah, I don't know. Like, you know, I don't know. My fucking boyfriend's like, oh yeah, if you didn't, it's like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I got interested in you because you're like juicy ass, and I'm like, okay, cool, thanks, babe. Like, I tried having this conversation with somebody, but the funniest thing is when I try to like talk to somebody about this, like my fucking boyfriend came and he's like, oh yeah, but I'm like really into your hot juicy ass. I'm like, all right, thanks, babe. I'm like, yeah, you're really helping me out here. I'm like, yeah, okay, I had a point here, but all right, babe. Appreciate it. And then you just talked about my ass for like 20 minutes. I'm like, okay, well, thanks. I don't know. I feel like there's always that type of person in the relationship. Like, I'm like a silly one, but at the same time, like, I like having long, sophisticational, like, conversations. And
See color with an ass reel?
Yeah.
I need to draw this new discovery.
The irony is, I say that I don't. The problem is, I don't have an ass, but he says I do. And he's just like, and then, like, apparently my ass is only getting, like, better, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell he means by that, but I'm like, cool, thanks, I guess you're just gonna, you know, he really likes eating out ass, so, he's an ass guy, so. Oh, I had another bot just text me. Cool, awesome. Block user.
I just want cuddles, that's all.
Yeah, same. I kind of am somebody that, like, that needs to have, like, a little bit of, like, I just need to have, like, some comfort, but the issue is it's really hard to get that comfort when, like, when it has to be another person, and typically a lot of times they always want to, like, have sex. And I'm just like, but here's the thing, though, too. I'm also a horny person, too. So it's like, at the same time, I'm like, fuck it. Let's have hot gay sex. Because I'm like, I don't know why. There's moments that I don't, but then there's there's the rare moments that I do. And it's really weird, because that's how I know I'm still a homosexual dude. I'm not, like, asexual or anything like that. I am a gay man.
Don't mind
like
the giant
men.
MK doing the 3C pose on the WB.
I like men. I am attracted to men. And specifically, I'm attracted to people's personalities way more. I don't know why, it's just hot to me. when people have good personality. Anyway, sorry, I know, I'm like, I know it sounds cheesy as fuck, but for some odd reason, like, I'm a person that's like, oh yeah, your personality
OMG, don't talk about cuddles, brother. You're gonna make me touch starved and start drawing lesbians, then cuddle my body pillow.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, that sounds wonderful. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, man. It's one of those things that, like, I feel like it's okay to be, like, I don't know, it's okay to, like, you know, it's unfortunate because I'm someone that's, like, in between. Oh yeah, sorry, the trope, right. Yeah, I know. It's a trope to say, yeah, of course, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm so attracted to people's personalities, but, like, literally, I'm not joking you, I get, like, it sounds like a joke, and that's the worst thing about it. I don't want it to sound like a joke, but the issue is...
Drawing lesbians always comforts me for some reason.
That's fair. It's up to you. It is what it is. What the fuck? Why does Mario have a cock? What did I drag with me? What the fuck did I drag with me? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. What the fuck did I take with me? What is that? Oh, that's Alm's arm. Okay. I was like, why does he have a dick? That's why. Yeah, but, yeah, I full-blown just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. It's like, personalities are such a sexy thing to me. I have no idea why, it just is. It's always just very sexy when, like, when somebody, like, has just a good personality. Which is kind of a problem, because a lot of times, a lot of people want to be like, oh yeah, let's have sex, but I'm just like, bro, I don't know your personality yet. I don't know who you are
Meow.
as a person. And it's like, I can't fuck you if I, like, or you can't fuck me unless I, like, feel like I'm, you know...
Wawa 3.
Respected. I don't know how to explain it. Wawa. I don't know.
Color say me own, please.
Color say me own? Me own what?
Meow.
Oh, meow? Why do you want me to say meow? Or do you want me to do all, like... Do you want me to do, like, all, like, horny, like... Or do you want me to do...
It's always you're too tight, never are you alright.
So it's you're too tight. Womp,
say
womp.
meow now.
Why, you want me to say it all, like, weird, like... You want me to say it like that, like they do in the movies, like, where they're like... Meow. Like that?
Say it silly.
Say it silly? Oh, meow! Oh! Like that?
Oh
right.
Jesus, why was that kind of bro? Never do that, meow.
Never do that, meow. Why was that kind of bro? Never do that. Well, you said to like do the... You said to do the goofy meow, or the silly meow, so I did the silly meow. My god.
I said silly, not hot.
Well, I mean, the first time you said hot, and then, like, the second, or first time you didn't say hot, you said say meow, and then I was just like, oh, you want me to do this? And, like, you wanted it so bad, so, you know, I said it like that, but then the second time I said the meow like a fucking...
Insert MK flustered
90s guy.
emoji /J.
A flustered emoji. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I was going to do something, but I was like, you know what? I probably shouldn't do that. I probably shouldn't say that. Because I don't want it getting taken out of context.
Show that to your boyfriend.
What? Show me saying meow sexy? I bark at him.
The meow.
I bark at my what do you call it? I bark at my boyfriend, and he finds it hot, so, you know. We're kinky as shit, so believe me. I've done...
No more bark. Meow.
No more bark meow. I can't meow, though. I can't go... If I do that to him, he'll just laugh. You know, if I do that to him, he'll just laugh at me and then be like, what the hell are you doing? If I'm like, hey babe, meow, and then he's just like, he'll just laugh his ass off. He already knows I'm somebody that's not all that serious.
Boy, I'm gonna backhand you /J.
What? Like, why do you keep doing /J?
Joke. Sorry, but I just giggled at you just casually saying I bark at him.
Oh yeah, no, straight up, dude. Like, that's the irony. You wanna, like, I'm not even joking. Like, literally.
MMY ass is so mentally ill. I've learned how to bark correctly. It's a problem.
Oh no, yeah, dude, I have too.
It's
too.
/joke.
I've learned to like, I've like actually given
Meow.
myself like that bark that's like a vulnerable like.
I have because Therian.
That's like a vulnerable small bark. So yeah, believe me, it's it works. And he finds it hot. So yeah, he finds it hot. So or like cute, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I've just kept doing it because he likes it. So, and I like it too. Don't get me wrong. It makes me feel good.
I made this shitty fursuit glove. I only made one and it took 7 fucking hours, dude.
Yeah,
hours.
That's how it goes. You're talking about a fursuit. These things fucking take a long goddamn time, bro. Sometimes it can take months.
I've done deep sounding barks cause that's the only thing I know, so I can become a Doberman 3.
Oh yeah.
It's not even good.
Oh yeah, I can full blown. I also doubt that, Fox. It's probably pretty good. The irony is, like, how you say it, the irony is, it's just like the, you know, if you're kinky enough, like, barking is not that weird. I mean, it's weird. Kinks are weird.
I can send it in the
here.
Discord like right now if you want to see it for yourself.
Kinks are bizarre. Don't get me wrong. They are weird. And sure, send it in art.
Hey, I drew Proto MK carrying human MK on their back RLY close to the rocket door. WB.
That's fun. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing is, being, what was my original point? Oh yeah, no, kinks are weird.
Why you guys don't get boners, you get phoners. A furry boner. Someone kill it's 216.
Sure. Yeah, kinks are not a bad thing. They are weird, don't get me wrong, but that's kind of the point. They're supposed to be weird. You literally have a thing that's like, oh yeah, that's like hot as hell. I'm gonna do some weird stuff with, I'm gonna do something weird with you, and that's like, and people are into that, you know, including me. I'm into that weird shit too, you know? Everybody's into weird stuff, and if we, like, you know, at one point in their life, and if they aren't, they are lying. I don't think that's true. I don't think they're lying. I just, you know, I just think they're...
Oh yeah, it is 2:17 a.m.
We should probably sleep, bro. It's kind of important to do that.
I put the glove in general.
Oops. I was gonna say, you could probably put it in art, since it is considered art. I'll look at that real fast. Yeah. Oh, hey, you guys want to hear a clip that I pulled from Voice Critical that fully, like, describes what I just described? Hold on.
Well, too late now, sob.
It's fine. Hold on one sec. Let me see if I can find it. Oh no, he deleted it! Oh, fuck, that's right. I forgot. I forgot he deleted the video. Ah. Damn it. Ah, he deleted the video. Damn it. Oh wait, no, here it is. Hold on, here it is. Right here.
But it's not sexual. They're not going over there and being like, can't wait to dip my fucking greasy, filthy sack on this person's face and make them feel all yucky and violated. Ooh, I have so much power over you and I'm so dominant. Look at me drop my scrotum on your...
I don't remember it being that. I thought it was something different. Hold on. Is it this one? Hold on.
Not going over there and being like, can't wait to dip my fucking greasy, filthy sack on this person's face and make them feel all yucky and violated. Ooh, I have so much power over you and I'm so dominant. Look at me drop my scrotum on...
Okay, is it that one?
I hate the glove so much. WTH.
Yeah, that's Moist Critical saying that, by the way. Pretty good, huh?
LLET me drop my scrotium heart emoji.
Let me drop my scrotum. Yeah. That's Moist Critical for you. Says the most out-of-pocket shit on purpose.
What?
Yeah. Like, I'm not even lying to you. It is a full-blown clip. Hold on. It's a clip I literally, like, kept myself to use. I probably could use this as, like, a soundbite, but I feel like if I use this as a soundbite, I am 100% making sure this
Justin Pepet. Wait, NVM, I just thought ABT it and it makes sense.
Yeah. What about Justin Pepe?
Do you eat pink stuff?
What? That makes sense. Fair enough. Yeah, well, yeah, no, straight up, dude. He always talks like that. I mean, I have a lot of weird quotes from him. Hold on. See if I can find them. I don't even remember some of these. I clip a lot of stupid things.
Am gonna save up for Atomic Bomb 3.
Hold on.
Go floor at the glove. I dare you to rate it.
Hold on. Go floor at the glove? Oh, got it. Go at the glove.
Floor.
Well, I mean, it's
Look.
not really finished yet, so I can't really rate it until it's finished. So, you know, it's not really anything I can rate yet, you know. It just looks unfinished, that's it. So, it's not really much I can say. I do love that you used a sock, though, which is very funny.
It is finished. I don't have all of the materials, so that's all for now.
Oof. Damn. That's fair enough. Well, when it is finished, let me know.
See, can you look at my color as Tedo drawing PLS?
Sure.
WB.
Hopefully y'all did not hear that. I don't think you did. Whoops. Alright. Let me see here. What the fuck? Holy shit. God damn, I look fabulous. What the hell? Damn. Damn, I look fabulous. What the fuck? God damn. You know what? I actually had this out. I actually had an outfit like this before. Don't ask. Like, I'm not joking you. I think I filmed the TikTok with the same exact outfit. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I had the same exact outfit. Really bizarre. I don't know if I can find the video. I'd have to look for it. It's on my TikTok somewhere.
See color in a skirt.
Yeah. Oh no, dude, I literally have worn
the
this
thing
exact
I like about the glove
before.
is that I can use it on my hand and foot. I made it in a way where it's made for that.
The thing I look about the glove is that I can use it on my hand foot. Oh, well, sure. Is what it is. This is definitely normal, yeah. What is this? I even know what I'm looking at here.
What pink stuff? If my autocorrect look s me one more time I'll scream. 2 also added arm hair and leg hair on the drawing lol.
Oh my god.
I think it's pretty funny that I have the same clothes my protogen wears just lying around RN.
Am I all hairy? Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Even though he's already a furry. Very funny that you still added the hair. My neck is rainbow. It's amazing. God damn.
To call this drawing, Kodo.
Say I'll call this drawing Kodo, yeah. It is a very, it's yours. Snatch this real quick, it's yours. Oh, got it. Yeah, I mean, shoot, man, it's, yeah. You know what's funny? I remember this dude, I remember the person that made this as well. Also, by the way, the person that made the furry
Pepsi or water.
The person
Great drawing.
The
C color plus Tedo equals Kodo.
Kodo. Hell yeah. I am Kodo. I can't sing, so we'll just have the robot do it for me instead. Oh my god, the mixture of green and orange. Orange too. Wow. Voice crack. God damn, look at that beautiful hair. Facial hair. God damn, I look fabulous. What the fuck? God damn, this will be more fabulous. This is more fabulous than I'll ever be.
Pepsi or water screams STU.
Whoa, that's cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot to do something.
Also, what were you gonna say earlier? If you zoom out you can see giant MK cause I felt like it lol.
Oh, I was just, I don't know, kinks are odd, and, you know, people shouldn't judge you for it. Sorry. Sprout of approval. Sorry, I forgot to give things a sprout of approval, my bad.
Peppy or whata?
Pepe or water? Pepe, obviously.
Fox, calm down.
Some stuff in here. Do I have to grab my air filter again? Oh, we got 30 minutes until I can end it, though. So I'll
Sorry.
I'll wait.
Hairy color.
My god. God damn it, gotta pull out. Furry. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. You know what's... Oh, yeah, sorry. You know what's really...
2 was trying to say what were you gonna say about the furry anatomy, dude?
Oh, yeah. So this wasn't made by a furry, by the way. It was made... This was like a... Okay. I don't know if this is the original copy, I think the one that actually is accurate on furry anatomy is the one that's which I don't know if it's this one or not, but so the original one was literally the worst like guide on making furries. It was the worst type of guide you can do on drawing furries, and it was not accurate at all. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is the one that actually got successful because like someone made a how to draw furries, and like and so this person made the actual version, and they actually but now there's like millions of bootlegs of it as well now because someone made a legit guide for it. But you know what's really funny about these? These are useless. Because if you want to even animate furries,
Dr. Pepper.
if you want to even animate furries, you don't even draw legs like this. As ironic as it is, you don't even draw these types of legs in the first place.
I think this one is pretty accurate. I don't know. I just suck at drawing those legs.
Well, here's the thing is, if you want to draw furries, if you want to animate furries, you don't use these types of guides. You know, these types of guides are awful when it comes to actually animation. They are not accurate at all. But to be like squashing, stretching, smearing, all that
How
shit.
did you know? Pepsi and Dr. Pepper are our div, and I don't even have Pepsi. MKU hacker.
What are you talking about? How did you know Pepsi and Dr. Pepper are different and I don't even have Pepsi? What are you talking about?
Only got facts, Peepa.
Well, yeah. Newsflash.
Dacta.
Pepsi is
No, I
not,
only
is
use
not
those
Dr.
guides
Pepper.
for drawings with full bonus.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I just think this type of way of drawing furries is also just kind of eh. I don't know. I like drawing furries differently. Like,
Dr.
everybody
Peppa.
always draws, like, the same shit with furries. To be fair, it's been different ever since. But, you know, like, I remember just all of the furries used to look the exact same because everybody drew in the same style. Now that people have their own styles and shit now it's not as common. But, like, man, dude, fuck. Was I annoyed with, like, the anime furry where they had like the anime eyes and then the typical like regular furry look? I even realized you guys can hear my chair squeaking. Hold on, listen to this.
Back in May Day, styles didn't exist.
Well, no, they did. The issue is though, remember I was around the time that people thought realistic graphics were the best graphics in video game history, only to realize that wait, I like color in my games. Wait, I like beautiful things in my games. I like my art looking gorgeous. Like, why did we trade this for grays and browns and only that? So, yeah.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna show a WB, but please don't send chat to it as it was for fanart for some dude and I don't want it messed up. Okay, BRB, I go get my CTAPEPA. Link. PH0 NES Justice delivered, stop posting links, warning.
Yeah, I guess we're not drawing this stream. I thought we were going to, but I guess we're just not. I have too little time for it anyway. Or not. I guess we have 30 minutes.
Keck the WB. AAA.
Let's see here.
Also remember what I said.
Oh yeah, share the whiteboard. Hold on, let me send it to chat real fast. No, I'm just kidding. Also, that's fun. It's cool. He's got like little flower design. Wait a minute.
NNO actually please.
Hold on, wait a minute. I've seen this guy before. Huh. I've seen this guy before.
ONVM.
Huh. That's funny. I actually know this guy in real life. Like, I actually know who he is. Huh. Weird. I've seen this guy at meetups before. Interesting.
YDR Sherman 11.
Yeah, huh. I know him in reality. I mean, I don't physically talk to him, but, like, you know, my friend Raid does as well, you know. My friend Raid knows him. Also, like, a couple other people, but, you know, they don't really, like, they don't want their names being spoken. But yeah. Yeah,
IIT was fan art for them. It's an O I drew that I made.
hell yeah. Oh, that's really fun. What the fuck? Okay. What is this? What was this?
L look to the left, I drew an explanation. Audit a bit.
Yeah, usually I'm really tired too.
Your
to be
chair
frank.
LOL.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if you all heard my chair. It's like screaming for help. Hold on.
M more.
Well, let me
To the left.
here we go. Now you can hear it.
Why yeah, under the leg anatomy. IIS an explanation.
Let's see. Form 1, human. Form 2, black eyes. Form 3, will turn cameras monochrome? Okay. Twice human sized. Legs deform and turn into voidish black. This includes hands, fingertips turning
Sorry
black
if my
and
writing
turning to-
sucks.
It's fine. Sharp teeth plus more distortion. Okay. We have also noticed Sherman gets into these states from varying increase of stress.
If I were banned from this
Sadness
channel,
plus answer.
it would seriously mess my mental health.
Yeah, we have not noticed this during normal amounts of stress.
Damn, you never
like-
saw the giant MK. Well, you can see after you finish with what PH0 Nes sent, since I'm now interested 3.
Oh yeah, where was the other whiteboard? Or what was the... Hold on. Shit. Wait, where's the giant MK? Oh, is this it? I think we saw this already, didn't we?
That's Cassie.
Oh,
Bruh.
oops.
Below it. Giggles. And zoom out LOL.
Whoa. The fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, guys, it's Cloud. My favorite character from Kingdom Hearts. Cloud Strife. Definitely from Kingdom Hearts and nothing else that is that important. Oh man, I love Cloud Strife from Kingdom Hearts and nothing completely else that he was in. Nothing that I'm
Laughs at
familiar with.
MK. Madame Sweating showing one of my fave streamers my cringe fan art earlier. Chair screaming for help LOL. Dies.
His battery probably ran out. Hold on, let me plug MK in real fast. I can't find the outlet. Here it is. Ray! Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, I had to do that. Shit.
Wait, no, non. Please
God,
more Cassie and
damn
MK
it.
art, I beg.
God damn it. Sorry, I had to do the fucking SpongeBob joke. I like the dead battery joke wasn't gonna really go anywhere, and then I was like, wait, this is genius. No, I know none of y'all have seen that. Here, hold on. Let me show y'all another good moment.
Dies X5.
Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. Here it is. Let's watch Scooter go fucking fly
See you at the end of my
across.
shift.
Hey,
Let's watch like Scooter just fly across the.
See you at the end of my shift.
hey, look! Mr. Krabs put in a kiddie ride! Why don't you try it out? I can't find the coin slot! Here it is! Help! Kiddie ride on the loose! Bullshit!
I love it. I can't find the coin slot. Oh! I fucking love that fucking laugh. I love that scream. God, that's just me. That's just me with like trying to plug the outlet in MK. I can't find the clone slot. Here it is. Furry. Oh. Fucking hell. It's amazing. All right. Sorry. Hold on. One more time. I think he has a longer one. Hold on. Did I make it too fast? Here it is. Doesn't he like go a little longer? Hold on.
I can't find the coin slot! Here it is!
That's also the second time Scooter died.
I can tell you are sleepy LOL.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't know. Laughter did help a little bit. I'm definitely a little sleepy for sure. Definitely there. Can't find the coin slot. Oh, here it is. Oh. I can't do his laugh. Oh. Alright, I don't know. I love Scooter. Even though literally every time he's involved, he always just gets fucking killed. Literally, that's what that character was meant for, was literally just dying.
Also Yetis is the first time I draw MK with their real eyes on the WB.
Oh, is it?
This is.
Is this a real eyes? The X's? Huh. I thought their eyes were just digital. Sorry, I was having trouble finding...
Yip yip. Have a good night, chatters. Gonna EP after finally finishing the Nettleband doodle.
Yay! We love Nettleband doodle. Anyway. Alright. We still have 15 minutes. Fuck. What are we gonna do, chat? I know. We're gonna I don't know. I'm not as exhausted as I was a few days ago, but yeah.
L, look on the WB. I wanted to show you I did a doodle.
Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. It's alright, we won't try.
Are you
today.
just gonna smack your lips for the next 15 minutes, sir?
Probably. Let's be frank. I really don't know, like... I guess we're just not gonna draw today. Which is unfortunate, because I haven't drawn in like 2 days. Ooh! That's cool. That's very cute. I like that. It's very cute. Shh. Or like a freaking... like a doll. Anyway, alright, I'll stop. Aw, who did...
Show us your search history, color muahaha.
Oh, it's all porn.
Iconic show LOL.
Wait, this is a show? Wait, this is a show? This character? Wait, what show is it? I can't find the coin slot. Oh, sorry.
L, Loki the fish were more iconic in SpongeBob than the actual main characters.
No, that is just wrong. That is just incorrect, bro. I'm sorry to say this, but the main characters were iconic. I'm sorry to say this, but I think everybody that, like, will disagree with you on that. The most iconic character is the main character. I'm like, he is used in memes all the time. You know, like, I don't know. When you make a shitpost before shitpost actually ever
Yeah, it was a
existed-
hot take.
Yeah, it was a hot take. Yeah, that's fair. I may like Scooter, but I don't think Scooter is ever gonna replace, like, characters like, you know, I don't think they're ever gonna replace characters like SpongeBob and Squidward and Mr. Krabs. I mean, early season SpongeBob, obviously.
Guys, draw T-pose with Cassie.
Draw T-pose with Cassie. If you're up for it. Actually, you know what? Just draw your own characters in T-poses. But, like, actually, you know what? No, fuck this. Draw your character in the Family Guy pose. You guys got 5 minutes. Go. I'm gonna time you guys.
PH0 Nes dash there's more where that came from.
Damn it.
Stop posting links, warning.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna give you guys a quick challenge. Draw your character in 5 minutes. I'm gonna
Draw your character in T-pose or Family Guy death POSW.
Yeah, draw your character in a...
You better go check that link. I mean their eye design, I don't usually draw them cause they are a little too hot for me to casually draw on a random whiteboard without expecting a certain reaction. Insert OO finger movement emote.
What?
2 did a doodle.
Let's see. I mean, their eye design, I don't usually draw them because they are a little too hot for me to casually draw on a random whiteboard. What? I mean, too hot. They're X's. They're kind of, I mean, that's like the tropey thing. God damn it, keep showing that. I gotta stop showing that. They're kind of tropey, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you know, doesn't mean that it's not a good trope. It's just, you know, a lot of characters don't have X's for the eyes normally. But doesn't mean, you know, doesn't mean it's not, like...
Not only the eyes. No, I meant SpongeBob show is iconic.
Oh yeah, SpongeBob show is definitely iconic for sure. Is it the best show? Yes. But
hello everyone.
Would I
Wait,
rather...
I didn't word tot right. Damn.
Would I rather have old SpongeBob writing with SpongeBob like still being made now? Probably not. I like when things end. Hi Alex, welcome back, welcome back. How was work? How were chores? How was just your day and period, I guess, cause, you know. Yeah, I got...
Dies of embarrassment again X2763.
Why are you dying of embarrassment? Don't die. I'm gonna put this charger in you. Alright, anyway. Sorry, what was I looking at again? I don't remember. Anyway, alright. You guys got 5 minutes.
What?
Yeah, hold on, wait, hold on. 1 sec. Now we gotta have more intense music. Hold on. 1 second. Alright, you guys gotta draw
Over WB.
Draw your character. You gotta draw your character in a Family Guy death pose. It will start in the
My day was good, I just chilled and made a few faux fur tails.
Ooh.
ALRM out leaves in ghost
That
slash
sounds
J.
very fun.
How was yours?
It was...
2 did a doodle, that's what you were gonna check, dummy.
I did a do... Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on, wait. Sorry, you guys get more time for a Family Guy death pose. Hold on. Yeah, I just mainly, you know, I just worked today. That's it. I work at a thrift store, so, you know, nothing too exciting, to be fair. A failing thrift store, but a thrift store nonetheless. So, and it was the usual. What's new? I see the hands, that's new. I see this. Do you like them? Sorry guys, my work partner is trying to eat one of the personnel for saying coffee is bad. Oh. Yipes. Yippee! Yeah, it's fair enough. Honestly, if I wish, you know, I don't know,
I have seen enough proto-gen memes to know where this is going. Jumps out the window. GN Imago EPs now 3.
Okay, bye-bye. Alright, proto-gen memes. Okay, no one is coming. Oh, yeah, right. Hold on. 1 sec, let me pull up the appropriate music for this. Hold on. Let's see.
An extra thing before I go.
Okay, wait, is anybody else here to draw the character in a Family Guy death pose? Or did I just lose everyone?
Coke with ice looks like piss after you drink the whole thing and let the ice melt.
Okay. coat with ice looks like piss after you drink the whole thing and let it melt. Does it now? I don't think that's true.
My final message. Goodbye.
Yep, see it. Alright. Let's do it.
Vanishes.
Wait, hold on, this one's not very long. Hold on. A sec, let me, oh shit, they're all kind of short. It's actually kind of too short. Fuck. Damn. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. We'll play 2 versions. Fuck it. We'll play this one. All right. All right. Family Guy death pose. You guys got 5 minutes. Go.
GGET Devil Cat Music.
I don't know what other song to put on. But this cover is not great. It's a little too crunchy.
I like thrift stores and antique stores.
Yeah. I don't really like secondhand shoppers that shop there.
Check this link.
To be frank, I don't like the people that buy shit just to like sell it for a way too high of a price online. Like they're the entire reason why thrift stores like are like so expensive now. It's literally because these thrift stores know what they're doing. So they just kind of put it up just a little bit more and kind of get a little greedy so they can just continue to be the way that they are. And no one's gonna stop them if secondhand shoppers don't stop, so.
Thrift stores are the coolest. I get most of my crap stuff there XD.
Yeah. That's kind of the problem. That's kind of where the issue comes in. You have to find people that are... The one thing that I've kind of noticed about thrift stores is it is very specific to very specific people. Like, it is like, you have to just hope to God that one day you get someone that is like, that does these specific things with these other specific things, and then they buy it because it's too expensive to go buy it in like an actual, like, or it's not like too expensive, it's just, it's cheaper to buy it in a thrift store than it is to buy it in like than it is to go to like even a Walmart at that point, you know? Like, that's the reason why you go to thrift stores, because like, oh, this is cheaper, but then like, you know, people also go there to like buy shit just to resell it later, and that's kind of the problem. That's why places like Goodwill have kind of like, that's why places like Goodwill fucking like have upped their prices so much, because they realize this, so their prices are just like fucking insane, and 2, like what do you call it, because they get rewarded for it and they know that that's a habit, they've just full blown like just gone full ass into it and just not cared about the rest of the customers, and have overpriced some things because they don't realize the issue, or they don't realize, like, you know, they don't know what it actually is worth. They just know that it's like a lot of the stuff is worth more, so they overprice some things while underpricing others, you know, and they just hope to God that it works, you know. So yeah, it's crazy that like that it exists, but there is, the issue is that is just how it is. If there is a luxury brand, they will find out if it is, and they will 100% price it for more, because they know that a secondhand shopper is gonna buy it for like $20 instead of, or it's gonna like buy it for like, let's say you buy like something that's a luxury, right? Or you have something that's luxury, right? The original could be like, let's say it's like $200. The thrift store will sell it for like $20, and simply because it's luxury, And because they know, that's the issue. Like with like Nikes and shit, oh yeah, 100%. That's the thing is like, you know, but that's the issue though. That means that any Nike that isn't luxury is
the
like
resellers.
Yeah, that's the issue. Here's the thing is, Goodwill only ups their prices because of secondhand shoppers. They know that secondhand shoppers or slash resellers resell shit online for more, and that's the issue. Sometimes they'll just sell it for the same price, and then just like, you know, and then all of a sudden act like they're the like. The worst fucking thing is, you can tell who's a secondhand shopper. You want to know?
I tend to use random things for my crafts, so I'll just buy something random and figure out something to do with it. Example, used an old paint-covered t-shirt to stuff the core of a tail today.
Yeah, and that's fine. Here's the thing, is if you're creative with it,
I definitely
fine.
get what we're saying, though it's a huge problem. TWT resellers suck.
Dude, they are the issue. They're the main problem. That's the thing. And here's the problem. You know what's even worse? Like, and here's the thing is, they're so fucking obvious about it too. Because here's the thing is, they're the people that go up to you and are just like, hey, this is actually like, it's like, oh, hey, this is actually really expensive. Can I like, it's like, oh, can I get it for less? And it's like a really cheap thing. It's never anything that's like super expensive, right? They grab the cheapest things and they know that it's cheap, and then they try to get it even cheaper. And then what happens is when they do get it, when they bargain and do get it cheaper, because, you know, it is still a thrift store. I get it. Bargaining is fine. That's just what happens sometimes. That's just thrift store talk, right? But then the problem is they try to bargain with them to get it even lower. And then it's like, sometimes they win, sometimes they don't. But here's the thing is, when we know it's a secondhand shopper, we say no. A lot of times they will say no, or like the store owner will make sure to stay on their firm price if they do lower it, because they fucking know who's the secondhand shopper and who's not.
Leave. Peace out, champ.
Yeah, you have a good night, Fox. Appreciate it. Like, I don't like secondhand shoppers. That's the thing is, I do not like them. I work at a place that is full of them, but at the same time, you know, the like fucking, you know, they're sleazeballs. That's just it, you know? Like, look, I get it, like, corporations are sleazeballs, but the issue is, I don't think Goodwill would have been one of those, like, I don't think Goodwill would have been one of those corporations. They follow the money, man. If they didn't have secondhand shoppers that resold their shit all the time, they wouldn't even be doing this. That's the irony. They wouldn't be doing this at all. They would just be staying the cheap store that they always are. But that's kind of the problem. Like, they realize this and they're continuing to do it, and I don't blame Goodwill for it. That's the issue. I don't blame Goodwill for as ironic, this is the one time I don't blame these corporate people for thinking the way they do, because the irony is they're just trying to follow the money, and the worst thing about it is, like, this is the one time I get it. And that's the thing is, like, there's a corporate dude that's like always at our store all the time. Like, I mean, he's not all the time, but he's there very often. And you know, he's very nice, and he's very cool. He's a very cool person. And the irony is, like, it's just the simple fact of the matter is just, like, he is doing what everyone else is doing. He is following the money, and he realizes that he's realizing, like, and here's the problem. The store that I work at is a store that is supposed to be a cheaper version of Goodwill. It says it's from Goodwill. And when you search Goodwill, you find our store. So the issue is, it's the simple fact of the matter that, these stores, like, have too many secondhand shoppers, or the original Goodwills have too many secondhand shoppers where they follow the money. But here's also the worst thing about it. Our local area doesn't even care. they don't care. That's the worst thing about it. Like, if, like, a ton of people know about the place, but the issue is, like, when the cheaper prices are there, it is basically a place not meant for secondhand shoppers. Our place is like, yeah, it's a bin store, but the issue is at the same time, you get shit for, like, dirt cheap. But the issue is nobody is shopping there, simply because of the simple fact that, like, you know, it's because they rather not pay for the convenience. So here's how it is. There is a bunch of bins with clothes in them, right? There's shelves with like items too, but that's like the other items that are not able to be in bins. And then basically it's by pound. So instead, but if people buy shit by pound, essentially what it does is it takes these essentially what it does is it takes these it takes items that it takes like what Goodwill used to be and allows the type of group of people that shop at Goodwill that aren't secondhand shoppers to have a place to shop instead. That's what it's meant. It's meant to deter away the secondhand shoppers and to make sure that only the people that are interested in shopping at non-Goodwills that are just not wanting to spend way too much money, spending way too much money to just get something simple like a shirt or pants or shorts or any pair of clothes. But that's the worst part about it. The issue is a lot of the people, general consensus, don't get me wrong, we have a niche. There's still like a small group of people, but it's not enough. That's the thing, it's not enough people that like it's really worth warranting keeping the store open for.
Businesses competition.
Yeah, well, here's the thing is, like, the issue is, it's the simple fact of the matter that, like, that...
The worst thing I think is that there's literally nothing that can be done to stop those people.
Yeah.
Double frowny face.
Well, here's the thing is eBay kind of isn't going to do anything about it. Etsy has, though. Etsy 100% has. And you know, Game Theory, as crazy as it is, Game Theory called out the secondhand shoppers. Like, he full-blown called, like, they called out secondhand shoppers. And they are, like, full-blown bringing out, they're exposing these people. The best, because keep in mind, secondhand shoppers are just normal, everyday people. And here's the problem. They're gonna pull the instance of being like, oh, well, it's my business. Oh, I'm desperate.
WETSE.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. They're like, oh, it's my business. Oh, it's my, like, oh, it's my livelihood. Oh, it's how I get a paycheck. And I'm like, your paycheck is being a sleazebag. That's your paycheck. I don't give a, like, look, man, it's just like content creation. They're sleazebags. They offer absolutely nothing. And here's the problem. You are buying shit. Like, I get it. It's fine, I guess. But at the same time, you're giving a, like, this is a used product. And a lot of these people are only selling it for maybe like a few bucks cheaper than the original versions. That's the thing is, to be honest, this microphone, I guarantee I was looking at the microphone, like the HyperX microphones, and the funniest thing is, I was trying to just look absolutely everywhere, and I found a dude that originally worked at the manufacturing place that had an extra manufactured version of this. It had the manufacturing sticker on it. I don't know how the fuck he got it. I think he stole it. But, like, again, even if he did, it was at least new. Even if he did, like, secondhand shop it, it was cheaper. It was way more affordable than everybody else that I guarantee was a secondhand shopper that shopped at Goodwill and is trying to resell it. That's the fucking problem. And here's the thing is, Goodwill is starting to notice this. And that's the thing is, people, like, these secondhand shoppers think they're fucking big brain, right? Eventually, this will screw everyone over, including them. Because here's the thing is, Goodwill is starting to realize that these secondhand shoppers are starting to do this. So, what they're doing is they're trying to keep out, like, these really higher quality products that are a lot better, and and it's gotta be like the newest shit. There's still some stuff that is like in there that is going to be like some decent stuff, right? There's some stuff that's gonna be in there that's like more of like the medium grade stuff, but here's the problem. Most of it is going to be like some high quality stuff. Like there's going to be some things here and there that are not, but like they're starting to train people to learn how to make sure everything is like higher quality than normal. And that's going to be the only thing that they're going to sell after a while. And eventually they will just start being almost like just slightly less than other retail stores. They won't be a thrift store anymore. They'll be an official retail store, because the issue is secondhand shoppers are rewarding them for that shit. And the problem is these sleazeballs, like the secondhand shoppers, are the sleazeballs this time. Shockingly, not the corporation. I know, crazy, but like it's not corporate greed. Like, yeah, sure, corporate greed is a part of it, I guess, but like the irony is, you know, the sleazeball secondhand shoppers are going to pushing them more and more towards this, where eventually it's going to be like these guys are going to be buying a ton of these things and maybe making like $10 profit, but they'll still make profit from it. And the issue is the one that loses in the end are consumers. And it fucking sucks. This is the reason why people just eventually give up and go to fucking Walmart and spend like $20 on a fucking shirt, simply because of the matter that Goodwill is basically being overrun with secondhand shoppers. And not only just any secondhand shoppers that fucking bargain with you. And then they bargain worse than they normally, and they are even worse than the normal people that are trying to bargain to survive. And that's the problem. Like, here's the thing, is we can easily tell now, but eventually there will be just like mainly a lot of secondhand shoppers and people that are in there that actually like need these products, right? That need something that is like that they can't go to an original store for and buy it, you know? Some people are strapped for cash. And the issue is the sleazeball secondhand shoppers I know are always doing better than the people that aren't. And that's the irony. Like, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I did DoorDash and Uber Eats, and I still think I was better off than I am now. Like, that's the issue, though. But it's sometimes not about the money. But the issue is, it's not just secondhand shopping. Human beings right now...
When you say bargain, my brain is forcing it to sound like barking.
Oh, bargain. Yeah, bargain, barking, whatever. Here's the thing is, I don't think it's just secondhand shopping. It's human beings right now in general. Every human being wants to be the most productive. Like, they think that's all about productivity, right? Which is the reason why they're letting art be taken over by AI. Because of the simple fact that they think it's all about productivity. Oh, we gotta make money. Oh, we gotta fight for as much as possible. Oh man, I gotta screw over everybody else that's in my fucking same pyramid that like everybody else is, so then I gotta be on top. Oh man, it's all about production. But where is the living the life part? Like, honestly, where is your enjoyment in life? Like, that's the problem is, oh yeah, man, you can afford that hospital bill, great, so you can keep grinding more.
Resellers have got to have like some of the lowest morals, almost politician level low XD.
Okay, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah. I don't think I would call them politicians. That's really low. That's some low morals, man. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, they need to... It's not just them that has to change their ways. It's everyone. Everyone needs to stop being greedy assholes. Because here's the problem. Corporations are greedy. We know that shit. They're the top 1% people, right? They're the people that are at the tippy top. Like, obviously. And what did being greedy do? It fucking took down our whole governmental system. And that's kind of the problem. It's like, the issue is people just need to stop being so greedy, or at the very least, stop giving the fucking stop giving like money like such a big fucking amount of power. That's the issue, man. It's like money just has the power, when in reality,
did you know Goodwill stopped having seniors and veterans discounts?
Well, ours does.
2 started putting less pans near my drawing of my sauna in the pose.
What do you mean? Every Goodwill both Goodwills I've worked at have had senior and veteran discounts. Both of them I've worked at have had those discounts. But that's kind of crazy that they've stopped having those types of discounts. Ooh, really? Okay. You know what? Now I'm starting to realize why people are at, because I actually have some seniors and veterans that are asking that at our place. And I wonder if Goodwills nearby us are starting to do that. That's horrifying. I'll start putting lesbians near my drawing of my Sona pose. Yeah, I mean, here's the problem. I know it's corporate greed as well, and obviously they could be the one with the morals, but the problem is I don't think that people realize with Goodwills too, is they also buy from retailers that are just gonna throw their shit away.
Look at my goobers.
So here's the thing is, a lot of retailers, the one thing I don't think people realize about Goodwill, and when people are like, oh man, but people donate everything, why do they sell shit so expensive? The irony is, sometimes, it's not all the time, but retailers, about half their inventory is retailers that can't sell their shit to like their current, let's say fucking Target, right? That's a pretty expensive store, right? Like Target, people that go to Target, let's say they have like products that they've had out for a while, right? But they need to swap out new products. But where do those products go? You know, they can't go to a landfill because that's just an absolute waste of money, and obviously they would just lose shitloads of money from it. Or they could use it as a tax break, but then they can't really just throw it in a landfill. So what they do is they sell it at places like Goodwill, and Goodwill buys all this shit for they try to bargain with these guys, and these guys basically try to make their money back from selling this stuff from Goodwill. And Goodwill gives them these little tax forums that they give people that donate to give tax breaks to them. And then essentially now they have newer items. They have basically items that are unopened, unused, yes, the boxes are open probably when you're fucking there because customers will open them to check what's inside. But the irony is, a lot of the items that they buy, the items they buy from these retailers,
with almost
are
every
new.
word you say on this topic, I get more and more grateful for my local non-corporate thrift stores.
Yeah, so what they do is they buy this shit from retailers.
When you said, but here's the thing, after reading my message I almost had a heart attack. Homophobic color in a different dimension, real IFK.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, but anyway, sorry, my fault. Yeah, but I apologize. I was not talking about your thing, I promise. Yeah, I mean, the issue is, the problem is retailers sell to Goodwill, and then Goodwill puts a little bit on top of that. It's still cheaper than what you would buy from the original store itself, but the issue is retailers realize that they could just sell their stuff to Goodwill and Goodwill will buy it. And that's the thing is, because why not? Because and then secondhand shoppers will buy it, and then boom, you sell that shit, and then they sell it for only a few bucks less. It's just a vicious cycle. Goodwill knows this, so eventually, I think that's their end goal. I know this sounds crazy, but eventually I think they'll still take donations, but the issue is I don't think their donations will be I don't think most of their donations will go through. They really, really
Your
get
Goodwill
picky.
might be on their way.
That's what I'm wondering. Is the Goodwill might my place is being turned into a Goodwill, because here's the thing is, damn it, okay, I guess I'll wait 30 seconds. Hold on. Let me wait till they get out of an ad, and then I'll wait. Yeah, I don't know. That's a crazy scenario I didn't even think about, but yeah, let me wait for phones to be out of the ad. Tell me when you're back, phones. Or let me just keep asking if you're back. Yeah, I mean,
We back.
Okay, so here's the thing: is Goodwill. I think Goodwill is going to start getting like.
I'm calling them Greedy Will instead of Goodwill.
Well, here's the thing: is as ironic as it is, they don't really. I don't think it's really the simple fact that they're just being greedy. It's the
OMG chat is so.
It's the fact of the matter that it's the fact of
Slow.
it's the fact of the matter that you know, they're spending money to make money. And I know that sounds weird, right? But the irony is, I look at some of the stuff that they do, there is a cheaper version of Goodwill. The stores that we have here is testing to see, they were testing to see, hey, okay, what if we just make our shit cheaper? What if we make it more affordable? What if we make it where people are not paying the low labor and low resources, right? Low labor and basically everybody gets everything as cheap as possible. And guess what? This store failed. The shocking thing is, it is not Goodwill's fault this time. I know this sounds crazy, and I know I sound like such a fucking corporate shill when I do this. Believe me, I'm not a corporate shill. I hate corporations just as much as you do. But the irony is, people are not proving that Goodwill is profitable, is proving that this isn't profitable unless you fucking like people are just proving that being cheaper isn't possible. Because people rather pay for be privileged enough to pay for labor than to pay for labor and pay for this whole system than to just, you know, go the extra mile to get cheaper stuff. That's the issue. Because here's the thing: is these things are in bins, right? Like the clothing is in bins, and then the rest of the stuff is on shelves. But the issue is, people look at this place and are just like. People look at this place and then they're just like, oh yeah, I guess I won't dig through that. I'm like, then fucking you're not gonna get it cheaper, because then you gotta pay all the employees, plus you gotta pay plus the retail shit, plus all of the literally most of our shit is mostly donated. We still have some of the stuff from retailers, don't get me wrong, but it's way less
I'm
than
YYPHJG with my 33Y3 Oldalwo 3E Sorkawu. Convenience is the downfall of humans. I was.
Yeah, no, and yeah, exactly my point. People,
Close.
I said that exact same thing. Convenience is the problem. And that's the issue. Human beings are way too fucking used to convenience. And that's the issue. But here's the worst thing about it. None of us have the skills to be able to get out of this convenience world. That's the worst thing about it as well. Because here's the thing: is if I had the skills like botany, I would just fucking go grow my own fucking weed, and I would just sell weed. I'm not joking you. I would just grow weed and sell weed. And I probably could, let's be frank, because I think you don't need to go to school for that yet, but I don't know. But but here's the problem. College is unaffordable. You're going to be an insane
I was trying
debt.
to say I was typing with my eyes closed. I'm surprised I typed with my honestly.
You'll be an insane amount of debt, and the issue is the only way to really get out of society is to be in those shockingly, those cult-like groups, you know? That's the problem, you know? And that's kind of the reason why a lot of people are, doing entertainment, because, people are either gonna A, risk dying, or B, maybe get something, you know, scavenge for something. I do this specifically because of the fact that
It's
I
so
like
rare
being
to
honest.
even find someone who wants to break out of the convenience thing. let alone someone who has the skills as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds like a gambling cycle.
Yeah.
You better look at my lesbians RN.
Where are they? Are they on here or are they on the other one? Yeah, I mean, that's the issue, man. It's just the fact that, like, convenience is the issue. That's the problem. But the issue is as well...
On the WB or...
The issue is as well is that we're being restricted from education. We don't have the skills to be able to get out of it. That's the problem. We are stuck in corporate greed because the simple fact of the matter is that...
Below the pose I did.
Below... Okay. Hold on the whiteboard you are on. Below the pose I did. What pose? There's a lot of poses here. Which pose? This one? This one. This one. This one. You gotta tell me specifically where, phones. I'm not gonna sit here exploring it. Sorry.
To the right.
This one? Right here? Where? Wait. Lesbians. Oh, this one. Ah, Family Guy pose. Got it. Got it. Hell yeah.
Peter Griffin.
I love the Family Guy pose. That's hilarious. Oh, are these the lesbians? Jump scares you with my lesbians. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is some quirky lesbian couples. Some quirky lesbians. Anyway, what was I saying? Also adorable, by the way. Very good. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean the simple fact of the matter is that, like, if I feel like, here's the thing is, I think Zoomers want to be out of convenience, right? A lot of us do. That's the shocking part about it. A lot of us want to be out of convenience. A lot of us don't want a convenient world. That's the shocking thing is, we don't really care for the convenient world, but the issue is we are being screwed by not allowing us to have the skills to get out of a convenient world.
Lesbians phone.
Yeah, it's like they're literally, corporations are making sure we can't. Hell, I can't afford college. I have a useless degree in graphic design. So it's like, you know, it's like, believe me, if I could, I would. I would get the skills, but the issue is, like, I don't have the skills in botany. Like, that's the issue. I could not get the skills in botany because they just didn't cover that, you know? It's like, I didn't, like, you know, I can't go into crazy debt. I don't want to. And, you know, the irony is, if I do go into debt and I escape society and do that thing where we all, like, escape society, here's the problem. There's a second thing we're missing, which is community. And the problem is, a lot of us are, like, a lot of people are introverts. I'm not an introvert, I'm an extrovert. But the issue is, at the same time, I don't really have any place I can go to, like, start forming a whole...
Quirky Lesbians +++ clipped by PH0NES.
Oh god. I like how it's a... Jesus Christ. Timer jump scare. Yeah, I mean, the issue is, man, is convenience. That's just it, bro. Wow, everyone left. Holy crap. People did not like the serious talk. Hold on, let me see. Quirky lesbians. Some quirky lesbians. Some quirky lesbians. Oh, that was it, huh? Fair enough. Yeah, but I mean... God, how do I explain this?
I love M so much.
Yeah. Yeah, they're amazing. I love it. You should be proud. You should be proud of lesbians. Oh my gosh, color woke. Oh my god, color like lesbians. Oh my goodness, I can't believe the rainbow furry dog thing loves lesbians. My goodness, and not in the homosexual or not in the sexual way. My god, that's crazy. Anyway, more like in the supportive way. Hell yeah. Also, hell yeah. Alright. Alright, you get extra credit. Phones. Congrats. Anyway, yeah. Here's the thing is, I feel like if I knew any skills, I would, right? But here's also kind of the problem. Hospitals are going to be like a thing that we also like too much. And the issue is, I also like hospitals, you know, checking up on me as well at the same time. I'm not afraid of dying, but at the same time, I also rather just, like, not, like, you know, speed up my death if I need to, you know? I'm not really afraid to die, but the same fact of the matter is I also, like, rather at least know if I have something just to make sure, kind of thing. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's a weird thing of the...
Some quirky Lespans, Color Storm 2025 to 2026.
Yeah, if I make it till then. Anyway. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's just the simple fact that convenience is just a problem, but the issue is human beings kind of only have one option, and that is convenience. That's the unfortunate thing, is from day one we are born to remember that we're supposed to be living a convenient life. Everything's supposed to be convenient, you know? Because here's the thing, it's like, okay, cool, we get rid of...
Oh gods, health talk TWT, my chronically ill self knows plenty ABT that XD.
Yeah, and that's kind of the issue as well, you know? It's like, the issue is, like, I'm not very healthy as well, so it's like, you know, I don't know how long I'm gonna be alive for, you know? Like, and neither do neither do the medical professionals, which is fucking horrifying. But at the same time, like, I just, like I said, I just don't really plan on speeding that up, you know? But, I don't know. If I die, I die. I don't think I really care. But it's just the simple fact of the matter of just being like, yeah, I guess I'll deal with this for now. And that's probably my own problem, you know? But, like, that's kind of the main thing is just the medical issue as well. Because I feel like one, I need to at least have skills of botany. I need to have skills of being able to learn how to make my own internet, which is just gonna be so difficult. And then and then not only that, I have to learn how to filter water, which
let's go lesbians.
Like, you know, I have to learn how to filter water, or at least pull water from the ground. I have to learn how to, let's see, what's another thing that we have to do in our day-to-day lives? I have to learn about, like, computers. What's another thing? Trying to think here. I have to learn about architecture because building a home. I have to learn about land development. I have to learn about I said botany, so, you know, like farming. I at least have to have, like, here's the things. I have to at least have one of those 7 skills to be able to be a part of these, because there are like these small towns, right? A lot of small towns are doing this thing where they're just like cutting themselves off from the government. But that's kind of the thing, is a lot of their community has enough community to be able to be off on their own, right? And build their own communities. But here's the problem too as well. The issue is then after that, that means now you have to rely on, that means that now your place that you live, it can be easily attacked by anybody. And that's like, and not the fact of the matter of like, okay, yeah, small shit, sure, but then it's like, you know, let's say military, right? Other countries have a military that will gladly take over the insane amount of land that the United States has. So the problem is fully separating from a government is not necessarily the move either. That's the issue. Relying on
My
it
dream in
is a
life would
problem.
definitely be to buy a bunch of land with a group of like-minded people and share skills and such together.
Yeah, and that's kind of the thing is, I think that's a lot of people's, that's the funniest thing is, a lot of Zoomers have said the same thing. A lot of Zoomers were just like, yeah, I would love to buy some farmland and learn how to farm and make our own food and grow our own crops and like, and then like, you know, like develop our own internet and water and like, you know, and like have our own stuff. But the issue is you have to have the skills for that. And to be honest, that's what I think my roommate's doing. That's the shocking thing. I think that's what my roommate's doing. And like, that's why I think there's gonna be like all like 10 people in like a 5-bedroom house, is specifically because of that. And that's kind of the thing is, relying off of corporations is what we have to try to branch off from, right? Because they're the ones that like control everything right now. Branching off from them will be a lot, it won't be easy, but it will be a thing. But the scary part is that there's one thing that I am worried about that we won't be able to have, and that's medical, like, you know, medical development. Other countries will be able to, like, are developing, like, a lot of medical stuff all the time, but the issue is, at the same time, like, we have to have, like, a hospital that's willing to administer it, and the issue is, like, hospitals are, you know, not cheap. So, like, medicine is not as cheap as it could be. So, you know, research is not that cheap. So, I don't know. Yeah. It's just the issue is the fact of the matter that, like, not only that, we also have to have skills to fight. Like, here's the thing. That's the skill I have. That would be a skill I have. I would be able to, like, fight, right? Like, I've been involved in, like...
I've also purposely made those lesbians have different styles to show their personality. The alternate has sharper and more chicken scratch style to show they're supposed to be more enmous, and the other girl with red outlines has more of a rounded and bubbly sidle to show they're more warm and calm. So yeah.
Hell yeah.
Holy.
Character development.
Yep.
Character development. Hell yeah. Yeah, but, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing, is, like, I've been involved in a lot of, like, you know, I've been involved with a lot of gangs before. Like, not, you know, I had my own, but at the same time, like, I've been involved with a lot of violence.
There are some solutions to medical. Around where I live, a group of doctors actually split off from our local hospital corp and started their own clinic. Most PPL go there now XD.
Yeah.
If you look, you'll see what I mean. 3.
Dude, clinics are great. That's the one thing I do like. Clinics are great. But here's kind of the problem, though. Where I live, a lot of clinics are very specific, and trying to find them is really hard. And that's kind of the thing is, like, clinics are great, but they're good for small stuff. If it's anything bigger, hospitals will really only have the resources for it. That's kind of the issue that we face right now. Yeah, I do admit, like, clinics are awesome, but they're only really good when you know what your issue is, So it's like the issue, or when you have like a primary doctor there. So I'm like, and the irony is the clinic that I like, the clinics I'm near, are corporate ones now. There are two of them that are good, but the issue is the first one's for old people, the second one's for children, and then the third one is for people like me. But the issue is the third one is corporate clinic. And yes, let me repeat that, a corporate clinic. The most affordable family thing is a fucking corporate owned, and it's like, which is insane to me. But like, I don't know. That's why I say the only way I can see a way out of this is violence. I know this sounds crazy, but like, you know, it's getting harder and harder to be able to not rely off of corporations. Like, because, like, I don't know. I mean, to be frank, I guess, like, I don't know. If public transit gets destroyed, I won't be able to just hop on a bus and go to the grocery store and then just hop back, you know? And then it's like, you know, then I'm screwed after that. And then, yeah, I don't know. And then, yeah, clinics kind of are fine, but then hospitals are kind of where the actual obstacle is. I don't know. Maybe hospitals will eventually become uncorporatized, but currently, at the moment, I don't know. Maybe it will be. I don't know. I just don't think fully, like, making our own... I don't think making cults is a good idea either. I don't know. I don't think fully separating from everything's a good idea. It's just... It's harder to make community, which is what the issue is, I think. The issue is making community is the problem. That's the issue, is making community. You know, especially when we still have people that are Gen X that like kind of rely off of corporations that really don't know any better and that aren't willing to try new things at the moment. And baby boomers are still running shit when they should be dead. So, you know, that's the problem. Like, and then Gen X is like, you know, kind of, you know, not as good. I don't know. Here's the thing is, I think eventually, I know this sounds crazy, but I think that when millennials start taking over for their family businesses, or Zoomers start taking over for their family businesses, like the corporate owned businesses, I know this sounds bad, but I hope it's passed down to them. Why do I hope that? Because here's the thing. If they have it, they know nothing about business, and they will fail. That's the funniest thing about it. It will be so much easier to deal with corporations, because I know this sounds crazy, but if they have no skills and had a golden spoon in their mouth the entire time, they will fail. That's the funniest thing about it. They won't survive unless they have, like, some kind of group of, like, even the biggest group of people, like the biggest chairman alive, cannot save them, because what they'll do is they'll make the wrong investments all the time and crash the corporate businesses. And I honestly think that will happen, but that's kind of the problem. I think anybody that's Gen X is still too smart for that. And like, even with the ones that have education, I just think Zoomers and millennial, like, people that have golden spoons in their mouths, or even silver spoons.
Failure is the key to freedom, surprisingly.
Yeah, and that's kind of the thing is, I think the issue is, it's not about waiting it out right now. We have to do something right now. But the issue is, like, I think in the future, at least to deter, like, we just have to at least stall long enough to where these corporations make where finally Zoomers and millennials take it over. And like, I'm not talking about us. I'm not talking about the average working person. I'm talking about like the people that billionaires, like the children that billionaires have. Their children will have no idea how to run a business, and it will fail. That's the funny thing about it. It will fail. They won't know where to put their money. And that includes things like fucking that include like Twitter, like is going to be gone. Like Tesla might not be a thing anymore. SpaceX, forget about it. You know, SpaceX, forget about it. Friedman Goodman, Amazon, probably not. UPS, probably not UPS, but like, you know, like, I mean, the thing is, I just don't think, here's the, like, if anything is shown, Zoomers and Millennials are a lot more ignorant about business than anyone else, and I feel like the ones that had hardships are the ones that are running those businesses right now, and those are the people that are running the smarter businesses. I know you have to be a sleazeball in order to be able to survive, but here's the thing is, you can't just be a sleazeball. You have to be a smart sleazeball. You have to be a smart, like, slimy person. You still have to be slimy, and you have to be smart. The issue is, I don't think that they're even going to pay attention to education. I don't think they've ever paid attention. Because here's the thing is, Doge is made... Okay, now, here's the reason why I say this. Doge right now is made of, like, these, guys that had, like, golden spoons in their mouths, right? Like, an 18-year-old, a 21-year-old, a 23-year-old. Like, people that are in their 20s, or, like, people that have, like, you know, have these businesses that nobody buys their products, like, at all. They're all, like, these, like, quote-unquote environmental ones that they're trying to play, like, corporatized for, and it doesn't really work. So I'm just kind of wondering if, like, maybe, I don't know exactly, but I'm wondering if maybe they're going to be able to, I wonder if they're going to fail. I know this sounds crazy, but I don't know. Like, they've already failed with the Doge project. Like, they're not very good at their jobs, like that. So, you know, I wonder exactly if they're ever going to be able to even do that shit, right? I wonder if they're going to be able to, like, even be rich anymore, because I feel like they're just going to make some failure investments. And I know there's like, oh, sometimes you're too big to fail, but the irony is you can be too stupid to not fail, right? You'd be so stupid that you fail, right? And that's the issue. I just don't think, you know, they haven't had a lack of education like us, but the issue is, who says that they're paying attention? That's the difference. Because all they think in their head is they're thinking, oh man, well, my parents are rich, so I can just take over their company. But here's the problem. You take over their company, and you don't learn anything, what's the chances you're going to do something smart with it? Maybe they will. I don't know. But the irony is, you have to be smart. You have to not just be smart, you have to, like, they can easily be the worst people alive. That's not a problem for them. They don't have any empathy. But the issue is, I don't think that they're smart enough to do it. I know this sounds crazy, but I just don't think they're smart enough. So, you know, it sounds crazy, but, you know, they might fail. I know I keep repeating the same thing, but it's true. I don't know. Maybe I'm too hopeful. Maybe I'm too optimistic. But, like, you know, have you ever kind of noticed that in, like, other countries, there's not, like, some other...
Considering the reason most corporations are so big is BC of the hard work put in by their founders, I wouldn't be surprised if the heirs who don't put in work end up failing.
Well, here's the thing is, these businesses have already been passed down by people that they, like, by their, by their parents, right? These businesses have already been passed down. But here's the thing. These people went to college to learn how to do this shit. But they paid attention. That's the irony. These guys still paid attention. And, you know, they paid attention, and they know how to...
the failure won't come from people not being smart, but rather from the lack of effort.
I think you're right, yeah. I think it's literally because they'll put in... No, you're right. It's the hard work. It's just they won't put in as much effort. I think you're right. I think they just won't do anything about anything. They just won't try, and they'll make shitty investments, and then they'll try to keep cutting people, but then it won't work after a while. You know, and eventually they will get small enough where people will be, well, the common person will be able to fight it. And that's kind of the irony. I think eventually people will be able to just fight it on their own. Like, you know, and it's kind of the irony. I just think the issue is just they have to make a wrong move, and they've already made a wrong move once. Like, think about this. Elon Musk bought X, right? Or, sorry, I'm calling it X because, you know, I'm sorry, I'm like, I should be calling it Twitter, but, like, you know, he bought, I mean, I don't even call it that anymore because it's like fucking all, like, owned by the right-wing extremist people. That's pretty much it. There's nobody that ever goes on there anymore. You know, everybody knows that, which is funny, because I am still somebody that is, I'm pro-Republican, but the irony is, at the same time, I am not a Republican that is, like, I'm not a person that thinks the Republicans that are in office are Republicans. Those are just fascist. You know, like, also, I don't really like the current Republicans right now, because they're not really, you know, their incentives have completely changed, and their whole, like, everything about them has changed. Anyway, we're getting too political. Anyway, moving on. Anyway, what was I saying? I think you're right. I think it's just people being, I think they'll just be lazy. I don't know. I think their laziness will catch up to them. They'll make wrong investments. They'll put in shit that they think might work, or they just put in zero effort to try to have something work, but then it doesn't. Because I don't think that they're going to put in the effort to try to overthrow the government again. I don't think they'll put in the work to, like, pay off politicians and be able to fight it off, you know? I mean, money only, like, you can't just give people money and be smart, right? Like, you can't just give people money. You have to give them money and then be like, okay, I want you to do this, this, and this. And politicians are so sleazy that they'll do anything. So it's like, you know, and a politician will be like, okay, I'll do this, this, and this, but I think that will fail. And then they'll pay them to do something else, and then that will fail, and they'll pay them to do something else, and that will fail, and that will fail, and that will fail, and it'll just continue to fail because they won't try. Because it will be like, because they won't guide them, you know?
Sounds compelling to me.
Yeah, it sounds weird, but, like, the issue is I honestly think Alex hit it on the nose. I think it's just the fact that, like, these guys eventually won't know how to actually guide these people. Because remember, the reason why this is working is because there is the guy from, you know, there is a guy that I'm not going to say the name of, you know, not who you think it is, but I don't even want to say the company, but there is a guy that is pulling all the strings right now. That is the puppet master.
Near the Les Bands.
There is a guy that is a puppet master to even...
The other issue with our society is hate. Like, how is our society supposed to be fixed if everyone keeps pointing fingers and hating on everyone for literally nothing?
Yep, pretty much. Here's the problem. I think the issue is everybody gave too much of a shit, and corporations made sure that everyone gave too much of a shit. Where is the... Hold on.
And I'm saying that towards both sides of society.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Like... I don't think the reason why it got so bad I think the reason why it got so bad was because of the fact of, what the fuck is this? What is going on here? What the hell is this? What?
No, not that far.
Oh, okay. These guys? Oh. Some quirky lesbians. What? Han there? Han, you there? Are you in there? Oh, did I piss off this guy? or this, sorry, did I piss off this, Les and this BN? Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I think, yeah.
Why, yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing is, I think the issue is they succeeded at making people give too much of a shit, because here's the problem. Before COVID, old people didn't care as much, right? I can say that because I know they didn't. That's the irony. They didn't care. That's the internet, they didn't bring up the internet. They never really even looked at much things on the internet. Sure, they watched a lot of cable. They watched a lot of news. But the issue is they weren't as active. The problem is everybody, once COVID hit, all of the hermits, all of the people, even the hermits, the hermits went, so old people, hermits, everybody was in their own little domain, right? The teenagers were doing the teenage things. The hermits were doing the hermit things. The basement dwellers were doing the basement dweller things, and I know those are two the same thing.
It's like, why does everyone care so much about things that don't even actually affect them?
Well, yeah, the creative people are doing their own thing. The internet was doing its own internet thing. The old people were doing their own old people thing. The problem is COVID forced everybody to be in the same place. And now we're all on the internet, which means that now we're all having to figure out the hardest thing that humanity can never normally do. And that means putting our differences aside. That's fucking so difficult to do when everybody is online now. Everybody's in the same fucking place. That's the worst part about it. Everybody's in the same place. So what can you do about it? That's the problem. And the only thing we could do about it is push our differences off to the side. And just stop giving a shit. But here's the problem. People that are 60 don't know how to do that. Here's the thing is, they've given their opinions, but they were out in public most of the time, and usually it just fell on deaf ears, or someone said it, and then someone else would and then they, someone else would get mad, someone would yell at them, and they would go back and forth, and then it would be over, right? That was their way of settling things. Now, the internet has connected the most like-minded people together to form echo chambers. And that's kind of the problem. Echo chambers have always existed, but this is everybody now, there's so many echo chambers now compared to what there previously used to be. Beforehand, the internet was its own, everybody was in their own thing, right? And that's kind of the problem. It wasn't like an echo chamber. I don't know, it's like an echo chamber that everyone has, but they throw in a thing that they don't like, and then that group goes after another group, because those groups don't get along. And that's kind of where the problem lies. The issue is, now we're having to face the hardest thing that humanity has ever had to face. COVID was the best thing for corporations, because now they just found the best solution to make sure they stay in power forever. And that's making humanity try to put their differences off to the side. That's so fucking hard to do. The reason why it was easier for us to fight back was because all of us were kind of thinking that everyone thought the same. And that's the thing is, at the time, everybody was separate but together in some way. Everybody was in their own little separate domain, everybody thought their own way, but then eventually, when it came...
The internet unfortunately enables the loudest people to be seen the most, where before, they would be heard only by PPLIRL or maybe on TV.
Well, yeah, and here's the funniest thing is, even Fox News at the time would always grab these people from the street that were there would be some crazy thing that happened, right? They would be giving like murder stories all day, and then of course the guy that would pop up would be like the guy with like the fucking buck teeth and like the yellow
the louder
teeth.
You are, the more effect you have.
Well, here's the thing
easy
is,
face.
beforehand too, the issue is too, like you used to get like the guy with like the buck teeth and like the yellow teeth and like looks like he's definitely done some fucking crack for sure, and he's definitely like a tweaker. And then he goes up to the microphone on the news and is just like, oh yeah, well that crazy thing over there also happened, oh my god, I can't believe this happened, that's so insane. And then they would move to the next person, they'll be like, yeah, that I saw this happen and this happened and this happened, and my god, wow, I just can't believe that just really, that made my day insane. And then they would go to the next person, and then that person would be like, would actually describe the story in like actual good and detail, and then they go back to the person that's like, oh my god, yeah, it's like, this is crazy, man, this is crazy, I can't believe somebody would murder someone, and then that's it. That would be the story, and then they move on to the next one and the next one and the next one, rinse and repeat, right? And that's kind of the thing, like there was nothing to talk about. Like, or the thing is, not everybody, like everyone would basically just like say their thing and be done, because like that was just news, right? And everybody agreed at the time that it's like, oh, I don't want to watch the news today. Nah, no news today. Or they would watch the news for like 20 minutes and then go watch something else, because people knew the news was depressing. Here's the problem. The news is now in our face 24/7. Politics are in our face 24/7. Everything is in our face 24/7. All the depressing shit is in our face all the time. And the scariest part and the most annoying fucking thing about it is news is in front of our face all the fucking time. And the problem is, all the terrible people get thrown out and blasted on the internet, so then more people get angry, cause more engagement, and cause more people...
something you just kinda saw and moved on.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing is, now there's people that now there's everybody now can give input, which sounds
now
crazy.
You can't get away from it.
Yeah, well, here's the thing is, everyone can give input on something now. And that's kind of the worst part about it. I know this sounds crazy, but the irony is the speech that we all have and the opinions we all have are like so different from each other that the moment you give someone else like an opinion, or being able to give an opinion, means that another person can give an opinion, and everybody else can give an opinion, meaning that it's now just a fight to the death of whose opinion is better. It means it resorts to violence and you have to fight each other on it. And that's kind of the problem. It's like, yeah, everyone had the same opinion, like different opinions before, but now the issue is now the issue is all the opinions are so, the problem is now all the opinions are being put in one place. That's the problem. That's the issue. Everybody just needs to go in their own little corner.
What's going on here?
Hi, welcome back, Murderface. Just talking about, stupid corporate shit, sorry. That's the problem is, that's the thing is, COVID forced everyone on the internet. And now, every type of person that was originally not on the internet before now is. And the problem is, everybody that was on the internet is now in reality. And the problem, and so now we no longer have the people that are just chronically online or just always in the real world, right? It's now people that are on both that are now mixing, and then everybody acts a certain way, and some people will go and do things it will just be a vicious cycle of just chaos. Because now there'll be chaos online, there'll be chaos in the real world every time. And I think just what needs to happen for this to stop being a thing is the internet just needs to be shut down. I know this sounds crazy, but the internet just needs to go away for a couple years. I know that sounds insane, but I think it does. Just for a little while. Nothing insane, but at least for a little bit. Because I do not think that like, I just do not think that, like, people are just not going to make progress this way. You know, I don't know. Like, the issue is, I mean, well, I don't know. Even if the internet shuts down, I feel like people will still find ways, you know? So, I don't think they'll get rid of it fully. The problem is, we're all having to do the hardest thing to ever exist, and that is putting our differences aside and just living with whatever we have. Like, just not giving a shit. Just not caring. That's the problem. Everybody cares too much. And that's the thing is, like, everybody, you know...
The internet is both a curse and a blessing.
Yeah, it's great because it connects like-minded people, but the issue is, it also connects like-minded people plus the group that is the opposite of the like-minded people. So then those two groups fight each other. And it's not just that group, it's that group plus like 50 other groups that are not a part of that group that jump in on that group and then are just like, now it's just a whole kerfuffle of chaos. Because you got the people that, like, because here's the thing is, you got the people that are unbiased, you got the people that are biased, you got the people that are fence sitters, you got the people that are like, that give one side, you got people that are giving another side, and they have people that are in the middle and that are like giving other opinions, and like then you have the people that are like extreme about it, then you have people that are like
What truly need to happen to fix the mess is that everyone need to focus on IRL community. Hopefully Gen Z will do that.
And that's kind of the thing is, that's why I say to Zoomers all the time. I mean, that's why I say to Zoomers all the time, like, you know, we're furries. So I always say, like, hey, you know, literally go on Telegram and, like, and look up local furry group. Or go online, search up your local furry group, and just fucking attend events. For Christ's sake. There's one that happens here every month. Like, at a very specific location. And, like, every month, the second Sunday of every month.
You should end stream.
I should, yeah, I know. I'm very tired, but, like, at the same time, I don't know. This is too important. You know, this is what I'm saying, man. Like, go on your, like, you know, go the second, you know, like, look for groups that are in your local area that are furries. And even if you can't find a group, make one. I know this sounds crazy, but fucking make one.
I am extremely tired.
I know, me too. You should snooze then. Sleep, bro. Sleep phones. Yeah, you should sleep phones then. You should snooze, bro. Yeah, I know this sounds crazy, but if you can't find a group, make one. This is so fucking important. Make a group. Like, for the love of God. Like, just do it. Like, it doesn't even matter. Do it. Like, get our fucking asses off the goddamn internet. Because
I am tired, uncle. That's too damn bad. Keep watching.
Well, no, I didn't say keep watching. I said go to sleep. You should snooze, bro.
How I hate being in an area that only RLY has church groups. TWT, nothing against common religions, but it's annoying for PPL like me, LOL.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is, though, is you don't just have church groups probably nearby you, too, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, every state has its group. And that's what I'm saying. Like, find, like I said, go on Telegram and, like, find people in your local area. There's people that make tons of events all the time. And I mean tons. There are so many of them around. Like, that's the issue, you know? There's so many of them around now, especially furry stuff now. They're in every state, everywhere. I get, like, I hear stuff from people that aren't from here bringing up, like, you know, events all the time. Go to those. And if you can't do that, go on Bark. Well, actually, I don't know if you're 18.
Small town problems.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, though. Well, that's the thing is, though, yeah, but with the small town, it's even more perfect, because that means that, like, with a small town, that means it's even more perfect, because that means you can actually, like, what do you call it? I don't know if you're 18. If you are 18, download Bark. Bark has, what do you call it? It's BARQ. It is a place where where furries...
Bark.
Is a place where furries, like, meet each other. Like, It will tell you the closest people to you. Text those people. Talk on Telegram. Meet some people. Honestly, like fucking meet some people in real life. Like make some groups. Like, you know, make some groups, make some friends. Fucking, for the love of God, whatever keeps you off the internet. The only reason why I am on the internet is specifically because I like drawing and I like talking. That's it. I would be doing this irregardless. I do this for my own sake.
I'm not 18 yet, unfortunately.
Fuck. Yeah, it's a problem. Well, let me see. Did they up it to 18 yet? I know at one point
Actually,
it was...
never heard of Bark. Thank you, Color.
Yeah. It's a very important thing. It helps you find people that are close by you. Hold on. Let me, Whoa, this is actually... They just updated it recently. Yeah, let me count how many furries are nearby me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, these are also furries that are in my apartment complex, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24. 24 in my single apartment complex. Not my, I have 3 apartment complexes next to each other.
The only issue with making a group IRL is that last time we had a pride thing even, there was a group of angry people harassing everyone who attended. Double frowny face.
So what? Who cares? Just move on and enjoy your day.
On the whole internet topic, such a love-hate thing site.
Also, like, if it's dangerous, give yourself some get some tactical gear. Get yourself a shield, get yourself some protective gear. If they start firing, fire back. Simple as that. You know, like, don't let them ruin your fucking, don't let them ruin what the fuck you can do, right? You know, fear is the best medicine sometimes. Sorry, I know that's the worst thing to say. I'm sorry, I'm like, that's the gang in me talking.
It escalated //.
Yeah. Yeah, if it does, fight back, you know, like, actually get some gear next time. Get some gear, get some security. Like, full blown, just get shit ready, bro. You know, or move to Colorado, or Washington, or, what's the other state that's doing really well with homosexuality? You know, there's also that, but that's just, you know, that's obviously, like, a different way, but yeah. I'm trying to remember the other one that's doing really well with homosexuality right now. Yeah. Last time we had a pride thing. Well, that's a thing too, as well, too. You don't have to have like a pride event too, because if you do like a pride event, it does become a bit of like, that's the thing is too, is, you know, it's just, you got to be more underground about it if it's like hated more. That's what I used to do. I used to go to like gay bars, like underground, underground, quote unquote, but you know, you just gotta, you know, find people that are interested in the same thing, and you'll find groups that do the crazy shit. Very much like a fucking scene out of Cyberpunk, but it's true, you know. And believe me, it's just life after a while that you learn, you know. I lived that life, and it was fine, you know. I lived what I could. But to be honest, where I live, people are like Hispanic here, so it's like,
I'm thinking about trying Bark.
People are like Hispanic here, so like, you know, the Mexican culture kind of like makes people like not even realize that like pride stuff is around that much. They don't really even pay attention to it. Like, they see that like, you know, I don't know. California also raided where I live too, so let's be frank. Like, a lot of California residents, like the corporations, like...
I do have a few IRL furry friends. I just gotta actually leave the house more, LOL.
Then do it. Do it. For the love of fuck, do it. Next time, okay, when's your next day off of work? Go, like, text them tell them we're going to whatever place. Tell them you're going bowling that day or something. I don't know. That's what people do, right? Tell them that you're gonna go to the park, and you're gonna play some fucking badminton or some shit. I don't know. Like, honestly, like, fucking just have fun, for the love of fuck. Thinking about trying bark, do it. Do it. If you don't have any furry friends, do it. For the love of fuck. Like, this is the most important thing I have to at least give people, you know? It is important. Just be careful with a lot of people on there. There are people that are, like, looking for, like, sugar babies, so just be careful with that. There are some people that are, like, stalkers, so just, you know, just like everything on the internet, just be careful with the people you talk to, you know? Just meet them out in a public place first. Read the room, you know? Read who they are first, because there are creepy people, believe me. So, yeah. That's just, you know, prostitute giving you a, you know, allegedly, of course, allegedly ex-prostitute giving you a example of, to be, you know, to be careful. So, I don't know. I think the world will get there. The irony is, like, I don't know. The irony is, I don't know when it will get there. I don't know how it will get there. But the irony is, people will get pissed off. People will fight. The average person will get pissed. And they will attack. Or maybe just form their own communities and, you know, end up, like, making a bunch of cults, which I think is probably what's going to happen. But, hey, you know, better than the third option.